Sorry, I'm here, I swear. I posted my Go Live thing and then saw a tweet that I very much wanted to reply to. And so I've done that now. Hi, hello. How are we? Welcome back. I forgot to tell you guys I got a package today. I forgot to post it in Themagy, because today has just been a whirlwind of everything, so I forgot to mention it in Discord, but I got a package today. Package! Well done, Sam with first, Mike with 1,701st, Ice with second. One day we will learn how to count. Kenzie with third. Ah, dear. Peas are a few of my favorite things. What about corn and carrots, Rump? As well? Squeezy cheesy peas. What the fuck are squeezy cheesy peas? What is this? Is this a category of pretend food that I've just completely missed? So for ducks, a French duck is called a duck. Hello, hello, package. That will not be this day. No, I don't think it'll ever come, but that's fine. Fast show reference. Okay, gotcha. Because I was like, yeah. Look, we have spray cheese. That's not a look. Yeah, I got a package. Hold quick. Ah, what's the bow? What's the bow? What's the bow? Rumplefugs! What kind of a response is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, the package I so amazingly received is from Throne. It's a Throne gift package. I'm just trying to open this up to make sure I get the person right. The winning one, that's clearly. I have issues with this, but we're just gonna scoot on past that. Oh, that's right, they changed this, didn't they? I forgot. Good. Gry. This is from Gry. And I am so unbelievably excited for this. Fear got another WoW book. Ah, my god! I'm so keen. And it's a hardcover too, because they didn't do it in a paperback apparently. I love these. Are so useful. I know I'm not supposed to use them as tools, but like, they're just so useful. Ah, ooh, the paper, like the case cover thing isn't like, it's not paper. Is that vellum? I think it might actually be vellum, you guys, because it's kind of very vaguely, can you like very vaguely see through, and you can read it from the back. I think it's vellum. Ooh, that feels really nice. And then look at that gorgeous work of art. Ah, and the back of it is, yep, yep. Oh, it's gorgeous. Thank you, Gry. Thank you very, very, very much. I did. Oh my lord! I'm sorry. I just opened up the back cover to put the paper, the dust cover on it, and look at that! Holy Jesus! Oh my god. I need the rest of these now because I know there's more than just this one. Is there something else in the front? It's the same. It's the same one in the front. But that's. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The afterlives await in this sprawling compendium. What lies beyond the veil of death? Journey past this mortal coil and discover the secrets of the Shadowlands. Study the practices around death and dying on Azeroth. Then follow a broker through the groves of Ardenweald, over the gleaming towers of Bastion, and into the depths of the Moor for a detailed voyage unlike any other. Featuring gorgeous artwork never before glimpsed by mortal eyes, a stunning fold-out map, and secrets straight from the game team, Grimoire of the Shadowlands and Beyond is made to be treasured for eternity. In his authorial debut, Blizzard Entertainment historian Sean Copeland teams up with World of Warcraft's lead narrative designer, Steve Danusa, to open the vaults of hidden knowledge for all curious souls. Where is a fold-out map? Oh, I found it. Oh, it's the cosmology chart. No, it's not. Okay, so it has like refined cosmology, right? So it has that the great cycle, and then on the other side of it, it has that's the actual like the one we all know and love. Yep. But then I need to make sure I do this without damaging anything. Shit. It has that's the Shadowlands. Like that's the map of the Shadowlands, right the way through to like how. Oh my lord! Where's the thing in the front that says I'm not allowed to reproduce it? Because if they haven't written it, y'all betcha you're getting audiobooks. But no, there'll be a thing. Oh, it doesn't say that. I'll have to look into the legalities of this. This book is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents are either products of the author's imaginations or are used fictitiously, and any resemblance to actual persons, living or dead, business establishments, events, or locales is entirely coincidental. Copyright 2021, Blizzard Entertainment Inc., World of Warcraft, Blizzard, and the Blizzard Entertainment logo are trademarks or registered trademarks of Blizzard Entertainment Inc. in the US or other countries. Published by Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard Entertainment, this is one that this is a new one to me. Blizzard Entertainment does not have any control over and does not assume any responsibility for authors or third-party websites or their content. I've never read that before. Library of Congress cataloging in publication data is available. And it's got the ISBN and the print run. Jesus, that's a lot of print runs. This is fucking beautiful. It doesn't say don't do it. It doesn't say don't do it. Hey Rum, can you do some research for me? I trust you and your knowledgey goodness. It's about the authors. And then no, there's no legal disclaimer. I mean, apart from the one I already read. It does say all rights reserved on the inside of the dust cover. But that just means I can't monetize it, right? I can't lock it behind a paywall. But that's like... Okay. We do some research. We do. I would assume because it's a published book. But that's not always the case. We will do some research, and if we do research and nothing comes up, then I will reach out to my contact at Blizzard and ask specifically, because I'm not gonna, yeah. You know how we work here. We don't break things. I just say, wow, it's fake. Oh shit. Thank you, Zam, for the thrown link. What even? I'm afraid to Google this. I'm not going to Google it. I'm not going to Google it. I'm afraid of what the definition is. Sorry, my Discord has been exploding all day. You know what we were talking about earlier? There's somebody in a particular Discord who has posted pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. Sorry, hang on a minute. All right, cool. Sorry. There's been a lot going on today, and it's a lot. It's a lot to handle. So there's just been little bits of conversation everywhere. I'm sorry, my apologies. Okay. Book! Oh my god, it's so beautiful, isn't it? If not tool, then why tool shape? Because I filed them that way. I know them too. I know, like, I met them in the game, at least. It's so cool. It's so cool. What specifically am I researching? Can Fia read Book aloud, or will she get bonked with the lore hammer? For content. I know, that's why I'm looking into it, Venus, because it doesn't specifically have any, it usually has, a legal disclaimer saying, no reproduction without express consent of authors, publishers, da-da-da-da-da. This has none of that. I specifically checked for that. The only legal disclaimer it has is none of these bitches are real, and we don't take ownership of third-party websites like Wowhead. They didn't mention Wowhead specifically, of course, but, like, do you know what I mean? It's super specific about that, but doesn't mention anything. And of course, they have the short stories published on the website, which, yeah, most of like the Blizzard media, like the Blizzard, not just WoW, but the Blizzard media. Video content media policy is that do what you like, you can't charge for it. Everything you make must be freely accessible. You can't lock it behind a paywall. Like, whenever I do Blizzard giveaways and stuff like that, one of the consistent, ever since the very first one I ever did, one of the consistent terms and conditions is you cannot make this sub only. You cannot do it in a Discord where only subs have access. You cannot do it on a Snapchat where the only people who have it are people who are sub to you. You cannot lock this giveaway behind a paywall. You must not. You will not. You can make people follow you. You can have people follow you as recommended as a requirement to enter. You cannot have payment as part of the giveaway conditions. So I'm pretty sure the whole thing is you can do, have fun, good luck, as long as it's not behind a paywall. But books can be a little bit funky because you've got external publishers. It's not just the author's rights. You've also got the publisher's rights, all that. The thing with Blizzard, though, is that they do everything. They write it, they edit it, they publish it, they distribute it. They have entire control over a product from conception to in the consumer's hands. And because they have all of that, it's the same reason, like, you can, like, World of Warcraft music is fine to play on stream. Like, I'd be doing cross-stitch streams with no game anywhere to be seen, and I could play WoW music because it's not DMCA, like, it's not copyrighted. They hold the rights to it, and they've said, have fun, good luck, have fun. So because it's a WoW book, it's different. And that's why I want to look into it. This is last year, so let's play music. Yeah, it depends. Just like, same as playing music. Some music isn't copyrighted, and some music is. So some music you can play safely on a stream and not get DMCA'd, and some you cannot, obviously. So it's the same with books. There are some things that are public domain, some things where the rights holders have said you can. Yeah, it's all funky fun. Needed for the doctrine applies here. Reading a book about the game you're actively playing. So do more investigating. Yeah, absolutely. And it's like we're psychic. Yeah. Hey, Eli. Got to work. Oh, amazing. Oh, I hope your journey was safe. Good morning, Pretend. Welcome back. How do they suggest I place... How dare they suggest that the place I spend many waking hours might actually be fictional? Is my life even real anymore? Is any of ours, meaty? Might I remind you that I play video games for a living? That's not real. That can't be real. Can't be real. Is it too late to reroll? If I ever get an automatic floor cleaner, I'm 100% naming it Roompa. Of course, you have to. You have to. Everything I'm seeing says to be fine. Should fall into fair use. You're showing off Blizzard's content, not trying to claim it as your own. Yeah. I mean, Twitch does DMCA flags for stuff that's copyright free, so like, yeah, you can contest. There's a word. Thank you, brain. You can contest it, but it can be a bit tricky. The contesting system for Twitch is not as user-friendly as the one for YouTube, for sure. Strikes and flags right now are hot garbage, and Twitch's legal needs to get their shit together. We're probably still 5 years away from that getting squared though. Oh yeah, especially considering like, I doubt any member of the legal team got laid off. But yeah, they have more important shit to handle today, methinks. Right, today I promised you all that we would do a chill stream involving the cleaning of the bags. And you all, you know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not just talking bags. I'm talking banks. I'm talking void storage. I'm talking reagent bank. I'm talking Yo Guild banks. Let's do this shit. Let us get our tunes spick and span, shall we? Let's get them done. Bag stream. Bag and UI clean. I could maybe do the UI after the bags, yeah. That's not a bad idea. No doubt my UI has seen better days. It keeps sitting, my hair's being a dickhead today. It's fine, had a UI once, 24 hour stream. No. I can't be a 24-hour stream. This time tomorrow I will have spent another day in Melbourne City. Do not you want my amazing Exploring the City Instagram stories to watch, Zamnest? No? There's 92 is probably 48 hours. I have 60, thank you. But yeah, look, you're not wrong. All right. Oh, if we do a UI clean, I can uninstall add-ons that I don't use anymore, and I can, oh my god, shock horror, I can update my add-ons list. Why am I excited about this? This is weird. Don't be excited about this, weird. It's weird. Oh, dude. I'm playing with this. This is a stitch holder for knitting. It's like a giant safety pin, except it's not actually like pointy. And you slot stitches onto it and then kind of lock it so they don't fall out. And I've got little baby ones, but then I've also got like large. But because I'm only doing cable knit, but yeah, I've started my cable knit on my knitting, and I'm so excited. And that's blunt. It's not pointy. Like it's actually blunt. They've like clipped off the end of it. Yeah, 92 is goddamn. That's a lot. Yeah, it's because I don't have that many. I do have 60 though. This is giving excited about new kitchen towels energy. Bitch, I'm an adult. This is how we know that I'm an adult. I get excited about stupid shit that isn't. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my lord. Can I? There we go. All right. Oh, good. Good. All right, so we're going to start in the garrison because that is a... Should I clean up my bars? No, this is too much work, Fia. But should I clean up my bars? Look, bags first. We agreed to bags. We'll do bags first. This is why... Giving myself a heart attack over cleaning up shit. I'm also blunt. Yeah, me too sometimes. I'm trying to. What ends up happening is I could just say like, this is a thing. Or I could use 7 paragraphs to say it and not hurt anybody's feelings. So I say 12 paragraphs. And half of them are just like going in circles, sounding way too practical and mature for me. Panic. Mature audiences only, matey. Mature, I do not have the mature flag on my stream, but maybe I should for this day. Bars of UI. No, I mean like actual, like the buttons and stuff, not just like cleaning them up to make them like sit right. I mean like the actual buttons that are on the bars. That's probably what you meant anyway, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Bags, then bars are part of the UI as always. Correct. Good evening, Streaky, welcome back. Fear flails and throws a fit about being an adult. I mean, true. Today is when I figured out I could modify what the wall within Epic Mountain could be changed. Oh my goodness, Ludi. Well done you though. Good job.
Welcome.
Okay, these are soulbound, so we can get rid of those. And that is the BOE. That's one of the toys I need to stick on the auction house. So I'm gonna pop it in the guild bank for now. Because it'll get auctioned. So all this, so this is tab 1, and all of this is going to be auctioned off. This is stuff that I can get rid of. So what I should do, actually, is change that to say this has stuff in it. None of that does, none of that does, none of that does, none of that. What? Oh, okay, no, I need to keep this stuff. This is for turning in for the mount. But I might put them, because this is my keep tab, usually. So let's pop them in there. That's all been milled. That's my, so that's for my gold making bits and bobs is what I keep stuff in the bottom tab. And usually I'll buy a bucket load of herbs and then mass mill and just keep thousands of pigment ready to go. So let's make that something that says, don't touch me. This one. Okay, done. Okay.
Hi.
Ooh, bank. Okay, so we have an Ajaran medallion, which begins a quest. So in order to clean this out, we must complete the quest. I have a pilgrimage scroll, which is a quest item. I have my Heart of Azeroth. Okay, I feel like the Heart of Azeroth can just stay in the bank. I think that's okay to just stay in the bank because I don't, and then I've also got the Flightmaster's Whistle. And I think that's good to stay in the bank as well. Why the fuck does one of my tunes have 2 of them? That's fine, we'll get there. We'll get there. Those will be clean. They will have space and look pretty. Someday we'll... Hang on, I've missed stuff. Hello, Project! I missed you. How the hell did I miss your message? It's got a big purple box around it that says, hello, I'm here for the first... My brain. I'm so sorry. Project, welcome on in. I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Buttons are UI, your UI. Someday my bags will be clean. They will have space and look pretty. Someday they will be helpful for future me, but today is not this. But today could be this day back. You could join me on this adventure of clearing all the stuff out. Imagine all of the magic materials you will find in your banks that you can take and sell and make gold. Think of the gold. You could literally be paid, you could be paid in WoW currency to clean out your bags. Wife Lady and I celebrate our 7th anniversary today. If Son's infection can breathe to my hyper face is great. Oh, Rum, I'm so sorry. Also, you weren't married when I met you? No, wait. You would have just... No, wait. No, you were like 6 months out from wedding when I met you? Jesus fuck. I feel like I knew this. Maybe. Congratulations on 7 years. That is incredible and amazing. I am so happy for the both of you. That's magical. I'll be yelling at Twitch like on half from tomorrow's like, neither. Oh dear. So India said hello. Did anyone get anything good in their vaults? I have not checked. Probably because I probably don't have a vault at the moment, but that's okay. Just played much last week. My favorite gift of all, nothing! 2 expansions of whistles? Yeah, true. True, maybe the tune is a hoarder. Don't judge. Well, that's it. But like, you are in control of this. You delete the whistles if you, okay. I'll delete the whistle then. Done. My take on this is not the day we die. It probably exists between chair and keyboard. She hasn't murdered me yet. Not yet. Not yet. I do well, thank you. Love this setup. Oh, thank you. We've got a let me remember this. Lights, plural. Yes, there you go. So you got like information on what they are because they're 2 different products, obviously. So yes. Right. Okie dokie. So this No, stop that. We got those 2 quest items, and we've got, that's war paints. I need to make them into stuff. But apart from that, this tune is looking mighty clean. This item doesn't go in, I know it doesn't go in that container. You are already on that quest. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, to collect a Kojo. Okay, we can do that. And then treasure map, Great Sea Scrolls. Okay, we can do that too. Let's go do these. And then I'll dump the leftover gold when we get there. Portal to Ashran. Oh no, here we go. But can you delete Khadgar? Why would you ever want to? I would have said yes, they wouldn't let you go at war with his factions anymore. Aww. Storm Shield to Storm Wind. Oh my god, I got so many packages yesterday. Actually, did I get them yesterday or? Yes. There was one, my Beautylish Lucky Bag arrived like before my birthday and I only just got around to actually like filming an unboxing of it yesterday, which I'm really happy about. And I got a mystery box I bought for myself. Some of my family gave me money for my birthday. And so I bought myself a mystery box of art supplies and that arrived yesterday. And then I also, with some leftover money from when I ordered the nail polish that I got birthday stream and unboxed it there, unwrapped it then, there was money left over because of the way that I batched them. Plus I got a $10 birthday voucher from them and I bought the red sparkly, I'm sorry, look at, hang on. I need to focus on the sparkle. Look at that. Like just, holy bajibas. How freaking gorgeous is, yep, so I'm very happy about that. I like sparkles. What a wizard saying, Jabralis. Okay, we're going to Jabralis. Sparkles. Just want to do a little murder worder with that guy. New, we like him. We like him. Which tears gifts from Prime Gaming even about play? Yes, nice. Awesome. Amazing. Now where? Okay, this way. Yeah, around here. We like them sparkles. Hell yes. I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same, Queen. I'm quite tired, in all honesty. I'm a bit zonked, but overall doing pretty well. Then I gotta figure out where I get these pilgrimage scrolls from so I can finish that quest as well.
Our mechanical farmhands should make quick work of it.
I'm not gonna clean out all their quest logs just yet. I think I will stick to bags for today. But one day.
Blah blah blah. Get on with it.
Done. Okay, now
Need someone young with a working
set
back
of scrolls.
and a willingness to do battle with the forces of evil.
Overall scrolls, only one of which is occupied. Complete set would likely be very valuable to a tolerant to it. Ooh, and it gives you transmog! Oh my god, that's great. Okay, so let me see. I actually had Zygote turned off on Monday because it was taking a little while to make some things load. So this was from BFA chests. Perfect. From looting treasures. Okay, awesome. I wasn't sure if it was like there was some like objects around the, you know those kind of think like the Mists of Pandaria, they had like the scrolls that you would read them to unlock part of an achievement. I wasn't 100% sure because it's been a while. Thank you. All right, go grab some treasures. Give me a sec. Here we go. All right. The question is, where are they going to be? There's one. None. Nope, wrong button. No book all about WoW, but as an absolute noob, would you recommend it? Maybe play 10 hours of WoW in the past if it's at all relevant. I would not say it's relevant, just because they're two completely different genres of games. I know League does do, at times, a pretty good job of like story writing for a lot of the heroes and stuff, or champions, I forget what they call them. I've never played LoL in my life, but I have had some experience with League, which I'm just gonna leave it at that. So I would recommend it, honestly. WoW's at a really good place for new players at the moment. There are bucket loads of catch-up mechanics. Leveling, like there's a whole lot in the game that makes it really smooth to level, even if you are a first-time player. Breathe. You're difficult to breathe. Oh, for God's sake. Like the introductory area and all that kind of stuff, it's all been revamped in the last kind of few years and stuff. I think they've done a bloody good job of trying to get more people into the game. Besides that, considering that you're already active on Twitch, there are so many creators for World of Warcraft on Twitch, and a lot of them are quite open to answering questions, to helping people along. A lot of them do like group and community content, so if you find, like ourselves included, so if you do find particular parts of the game that you really want to jump into and they're better with friends, then you've got built-in communities that you can rely on to kind of, you swing by that place and they'll be doing something you can jump on into and play with them, and it's great. The community, particularly the ANZ community for WoW, is fucking popping. It's so good. I'm so pleased to be a part of it, honestly. It's amazing. Yeah, so you can play for free. I think it's like I think there's like a 30-day... You can have a trial account that you don't need to have. I don't even think it's 30 days anymore. I think it's up to level 20. So you can play legit for free. You can download the game, install it, play it without paying a cent until you got to level 20. You can get a bunch of characters to level 20. You can have 60 characters to level 20 and still not pay a cent. And then once you do want to go beyond that, you can pay for your monthly sub, which will include all of the expansions up to the one before what's current. So that currently means Shadowlands to level 60. And then once you want to play Dragonflight and beyond, you can you can buy the expansion kind of thing. So it is like, there's no risk in terms of like, if I pay this money and then don't like the game, you can try it for free. Yeah. So I would definitely recommend. And I do, if you type !RAF, like RAF, into chat, I've got a refer a friend link there as well, if you would like to. If you do use that, I don't get paid, but I do get in-game collectibles, which I very much like to collect. So if you want to do that, that's entirely up to you. I would never, no forcing. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk, cat. Want to hear something mildly gross, but in a super PG way?
Master beneath the
Not really. Not really. No, not really, Faye. Good night, Rump. We'll see you next time. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, check the scroll. Okay, right, whoops. You gotta check that it's not a double up. I forgot about that. Brilliant. So we're halfway there. Whoa! Hunting for scrolls. Using for ages. If you know, you know, close community, people check it out sometime soon. Of course, you're welcome. Yeah, look, not gonna lie, it was for a while. It was at that point where if you wanted to get started, there was just so much to learn. It was it is still a very big game, but it was kind of a big game to the point of if you don't know stuff, then it'll be really difficult for you to navigate. And there wasn't a super, there weren't too many communities where you could jump in as a total newbie and just kind of be like, hey, how do I even use this UI, you know? Whereas now it's so much more open. There are so many more avenues for getting help, plus the in-game tutorials are so much better than they used to be. it's a whole thing. It's really been revitalized around like BFA Shadowlands and now into Dragonflight. I think their marketing and development and stuff really shifted from a how do we please the customer base we have to a how do we grow our customer base? Like, how do we be a real actual business who wants to turn a profit and attract more players? And they've done a really good job with doing that. Some people are not particularly happy about how the game, quote unquote, caters to casuals nowadays. But casuals also means new players. And to me, the more people playing the game that I love, the fucking better. Like, it's an MMO. You need the massively multiplayer for it to go well. Like, it just, yeah. And how do you do that? More people. How do you do that? Make it able to play for more people. Especially those who've never played before. Or have played once back in vanilla. What within looks very promising. I'm very excited. I'm super keen. Super, super keen. We are going to be streaming so much. Prepare your butts. 2 weeks of Fear streams. Minimum. 10 to 12 hours a day. Probably more. Usually, launch day, I usually stream 16 hours. Like from from about 15 to 30 minutes before it actually goes live, right up until the servers go down, which is usually roughly around the 16-hour mark. And then I do actually sleep. A lot of people stay up and wait for the servers to come back on, but I can't do that anymore. I'm old as fuck, so... this little 34-year-old with her chronic illness, unfortunately, occasionally needs to sleep, and we are still hunting a vampire to remove that necessity. So if y'all know one, get us in touch. Post in the Discord.
We're kind of operating without a plan here, so take out this threat and don't get killed.
There are a lot of high school options. So there are. So if you want to play at that high level, you can, but it's not a barrier to entry. You don't have to be playing at that high level to be able to play. And I think that was a good plan on Blizzard's part. Personally, of course. Not everyone agrees with it, and that's okay. Each to their own. %, the more players, the more profit, the more they can put back into the game. That's it. That's it. 10 to 12 hours of air per day for 2 weeks was 136. Hang on. Last launch for Dragonflight. That was 2022. It was November so it was November 29th. So I'll put it to 28th. And then to the 13th. So those first 2 weeks of Dragonflight, I streamed every day except one. We did 136 hours and 47 minutes in 13 days. So day one, I did 14 hours, 18 minutes. Day two was 15 hours, 55. 15:54, 15:58, 10:44, 11:08, 10:17, 6:14, 8:09. Then I took a day off because I was actually I lost my voice. And then back on for 6:02, 7:52, 8:02, and then 6:14. And then the next day, December 13th, I had to go back to my day job. I don't have a day job now. This is my first launch as a full-time content creator. Y'all, you guys need to remind me to eat because it's not gonna happen otherwise. Like, I'm ready for this. I am ready for this. I'm so excited. Whoa. Yep, that's it, Kenzie. As long as the boats work on launch day. Oh man, I cannot imagine what it would be like. Just imagine for a second. You're sitting, you're at Blizzard HQ or you're working from home and you're one of the people, you're on call for you're one of the people on deck that day for shit and stuff when it's happening, yeah? So then you press go, you're watching the data and people are, there's crowds in Durotar and Stormwind and you're just so excited. And then you see the first set of tunes like pop up in the waking shore, like, yes, we've had a transfer. Tunes have made it, right? That's the first batch. And then the number doesn't go up. I was on that first boat and I made it across. I was playing Horde side, and then the number doesn't go up. And then you start seeing posts coming up on the forums, why isn't the boat working? And you're like, fuck. Like, and then you're like, okay, fuck, what do we do? You're frantically trying to figure out, like, why isn't this working? Where has the coding gone wrong? What, you can't just fix it. You actually need to figure out what's going on first before you can figure out even how to fix what's wrong. And then they're like, okay, cool, we'll put portals there just for now. I know it's not the experience we were hoping for, but let's just stick a portal. Let's get people over there getting them in there. Okay, cool, some of that's working. Oh, shit, now the portals aren't working. What's, like, it just, I cannot begin to imagine the sheer levels of stress those people were going through. And I never want to understand. I do not ever want to go through something like that. Like, good Lord. Good Lord. I would love to see just like a whole, like, so stress testing is fun and all, right? But you gotta get, like, players have to do what you want them to do. If you just like go into a stress test and you don't, like, you know, if you have a stress test and people are sitting there and you're like, okay, we're gonna delay the boat so that we can get like 300 people on one boat just to make sure it works. But then 300 people, you don't have enough, and then people start logging off because they're bored of waiting, and you can't, stuff like that is really difficult to test. And I just, oh boy. Oh boy. Half of them worked for Dragon. I don't feel right about bitching about lower skill options being available. If the higher skill options aren't being removed, it's just expanding the playbase, is not restricting my play. Why should I care? Correct, Faye, exactly. 100%. But people do, because they are pretty little princesses who need to feel special and sparkle. I get to sparkle. I have sparkles. And I am a pretty little princess. Thank you very much. Oh shit, we need to remind Jess to remind Faye to eat. Yeah, I'd set alarms or some shit out of redemption for eating. Ooh, but the thing, like, yes, maybe, okay. We'll see. Ooh, shit, hydrate. I don't have a bottle. Fuck. It's alright, I think Jess is bringing a bottle home. Especially sparkle, but being sparkly doesn't mean that someone else can't. No, I know that, Faye. I know, you're preaching to the choir here. The point is, like, we all know that. None of us bitch about it being open to casuals. Like, that's a good thing to everyone in this chat, as far as I am aware. You're preaching to the choir. But there are absolutely still people out there who do. What their reasons are, like what their reasons that they say is one thing. How they actually feel is probably another, and it's not like we can't possibly tell what they're feeling with unless they tell us. All right. Cool. So I'm going to empty these. Just get the greys out. Bye, greys. Soulbound. Hobbs might be interested in these, but why? Don't care. Oh, that can be thingamajigged. And that can be vended. All right, cool. So we're going to go back to the garrison. We're going to drop off that linen, and we're also going to drop the excess gold into the guild bank. And then this tune is done. Look, that didn't take long. Shh. Is there a reply to that hypothetical person? Yeah, it doesn't come through in text, unfortunately. This is why so many people use lots of emotes and emojis and stuff like that, because you can't tell with text only. Ah, shit, I forgot about bags. This is fine. It's fine, I'll just sell it. Not bags, bank. No, not bank. Mail, there we go. I got there eventually. Shush. It's alright, most of that's just vendor anyway. These are not upgrades. What's my keybinds looking like on this tune? I should have... Yeah, F12. Alright, cool. Oh, no! That was cell junk. Not okay. That's... No wonder it hasn't been bloody working. Toggle item under mouse is F12.
Welcome.
That's why it wasn't working. Beautiful. We can destroy all this stuff. Beautiful. Alright.
Beware.
Yeah, scrap can also destroy stuff that's worth nothing, but sometimes it gets a little caught up. Okay, so stuff that we're gonna sell, and then we're gonna deposit our 895 gold, 67 silver, and 10 copper as excess. And then log off. 1 tune down. 59 to go. This is fine. Without the other 85% of communication. Damn straight it is. I have the benefit of, like, you can see me. Well, potentially. Most people can see me and most people can hear me. So I get that benefit of, like, tone and cadence and speaking with my hands and facial expression and body positioning and just all the things. But you guys don't get that. You guys have pixels on a screen that are monochrome with no bolding, no italics. You get caps and you get little pictures. And that's why, like, I always feel like I'm typing like a 12-year-old girl and or my mother when I type and have like an emoji at the end of every sentence. But for me, because I am so emotive with how I communicate and often quite blunt with my words, but not the rest of my communication, I feel like if I don't have that, like each emoji, like I have a sentence and then there's emoji that expresses how that is to be read. And then another sentence with an emoji that expresses how that sentence is to be read. Kind of, it feels awkward as fuck without that for me. But I know it's also annoying to read sometimes. And there are a lot of people who will dismiss me as of lesser intelligence because of the emojis that I use or the fact that I even use them. But it's communication. If I can't communicate effectively, I'm shit at my job, literally. My job as an influencer is primarily communication. So, you know. Emojis are so handy, and I recommend y'all use them. Just so that she get the benefit of gesticulation and expression. We do. Yeah, millennial stress of how you convey a message in text form. That's it, right, Project? 100%. I have words. Drink your fucking water. Yeah, just shit at emojis. It does take practice, I have to admit. Like, it has been a long time that I've been using them and I've kind of found a way that works for me. But, yeah, no, it's not. It is something that needs to be practiced, in my opinion. And also kind of knowing that there is an emoji for that kind of thing, because there wasn't always, and knowing what the, like, expanded catalog of emojis are really helps. Like a lot. Why is there no... Oh, does it save per character? It must save per character. Oh, it does. Yeah, no, I remember now. Okay, so that's good. Dream Surge needs to be fucking not soulbound. But that's okay. I can put that in there. That'll go, because it's soulbound, it'll have to go in my bank, my own bank. And then that's one to be auctioned. That can go bye-bye. As can that. Is that an up? Oh, that is an upgrade. What am I on? Demo Warlock. Does anyone know what the preferred stats are for a Demo Lock? I can just look them up on Wowhead, just in case anyone has a different thingamajig. In person, I can still script communication down to being an introvert who's worked an extrovert job. Look, anyone and everyone, I would consider myself to be quite good at communicating. Like, honestly, I'm a pretty good communicator. I'm also really good at helping other people. Like, if I'm having a conversation with someone and they're struggling to kind of find something, I'm good at being like, okay, so this word, or this word fits best here, and kind of helping them find the words to communicate. But I fuck up all the time. I'll say something to Jas and he'll just kind of look at me like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh shit, no, I see I understand why you're pissed. That is not at all what I meant. That was terrible wording. Please let me try again. And then I'll try again. He'll be like, oh yeah, okay, sure. That's 100%. Communication is hard. And it's especially hard if you haven't been told all your life that it's okay to communicate properly as well. It's tricky. It's tricky. Okay, so we're apparently haste verse with a balance, like verse equals crit. So up to 27% haste, and then verse equals crit. Cool, so I want haste. That's probably the top one then. Although that's a lot of fucking haste. Yeah, let's go with that one. I have no idea if that's right, but look, we'll just go with that and hope for the best. Oh no, actually, that one can be sold, so can that. That's junk. Can go there, can go there. Junk. Junk. $46. That can be junk. That can be junk. Use emojis like most people use punctuation. Yeah, right, Kenzie? Exactly. Exactly, somehow I survived is the IRA. Yeah, no. That's good. I love that. Haste mastery, crit strike for lock, I believe. This one says its intellect is greater than 27% mastery. 27% haste, which is better than verse equals crit, better than mastery, better than haste. So like once you got to your 27%, haste is like bottom of the pack. But this is for demo specifically. Demonology. Learned in trial by fire, so I can small talk, but can't do deep talk for shit unless I'm okay with the person I'm talking with, and that's totally valid back. 100% valid. I think a lot of people feel that way. Like, there are definitely times that I open up on stream, but I certainly don't open up the way that I would open up to somebody like Jazz. Like, it's just not a, you know, that doesn't happen, because y'all don't need to know that shit. Boundaries are important and all that stuff, you know. I was wrong. No, that's okay, Ali. Good on you for giving it a crack. A lot of people are like that. If you go in deep talk, it's too easy to offend people you don't know that well. Yeah, not only that, but you feel like you can scare people off, or like there is always the risk, like when you're having a deep and meaningful, that what you're doing is actually technically trauma dumping, and you don't realize. And if you're not close enough with that person, you may not recognize their physical, like bodily symptoms of, no, this is too deep for me or whatever. And then you can like, they just sort of pull away because like, nah, I can't handle this. And it's like, wait, did I do, you know, there's too much room there for miscommunication unless you're like, in with somebody, you know? So I feel that. I totally feel that. Cool, all right, so Reagent Bank has got just the war paints in it, which is fine. This is the entirety of her bank. And I've dumped my excess stuff in here. So, wait, come back here. We're gonna pop the Dragon Isles artifacts, actually, no, I should probably go turn them in, shouldn't I? I don't think that there's anything I can get with Dream Surge for just 97, so I think I'll have to, because that should be a fucking currency. That'll have to just go in the bank for now, but I can definitely turn, these are soulbound, I can't trade them to anyone else. I can turn those in, and we can, this is Enticing Anima, to summon the World Edge Gorger that can drop the thing that starts the quest chain for a mount. So I probably should fucking use that, because it's a mount I don't have. I've been since I played Lock. Yeah, no, I don't really pay attention to the itemization on any of my characters. Always been haste for casters up to somewhere near 30, and the others are supposed to be balanced and close to 15. Yeah. Yeah, oh, did I do the thing again? That's it. Yeah, finding someone who you feel like you can really talk to on that level is a huge deal. It's not something to be taken lightly at all. Shit, where am I going? Right, Shadowlands. We're going to Oribos. Oh, dude. One day my brain will work. It is not this day. So she's got follower thingies. I think that might actually mean that she doesn't have an adventurer table. So this could be fun. This could be fun. I have an over like that too well. Love it here. To figure out how to talk to one another. Ex-military NCO was taught to communicate like one. She's never been in that kind of environment. Used to fight about communication issues all the time. 16th. Congratulations! Smooth, I can say that's so easy now because you know which efforts we need. That's amazing, Faye. Well done and congratulations. That's huge. Unbelievably huge. And I think this is probably a great time to point out, super gently, not at all to you, Faye, but like using that as a jumping board for where the oh, she doesn't have ZM. God damn it. This is fine. Who am I with? Necro. This is a Necrolord. Okay, this is fine. If you are in a relationship and you are having troubles with communicating, that is not a sign that you're with the wrong person. It's also not a sign that one or the other of you is broken or is wrong. Like, just like one person might prefer summer and the other person might prefer winter, you may have two very different styles of communicating. You both truly, deeply believe that you are communicating your needs. The other person just doesn't know how to receive that communication, and vice versa the other way around as well. And there's nothing wrong with any of that. Like, it's in and of itself, that's not a bad thing, but it can lead to bad things. It can lead to trouble, can lead to problems, all that kind of stuff down the track. And it's that kind of a situation can be when it's great to introduce a neutral third party to help you figure that out, particularly one who might actually be, trained in helping people communicate. It won't be necessary for everybody. Some people will be able to sit down and find their way together as two people, but some people can't. Some people need an external person to help them understand where exactly things aren't being picked up, and to help, when he says this is what he's trying to communicate. And when she does this is how she's trying to show you a thing. Like just those kind of things to help you understand it from a perspective that your brain just can't comprehend at that moment in time. Yes, I'm talking therapy, I'm talking couples counseling, but you don't, couples counseling is not just for when you're at the door of divorce.
By the sun will.
Your skills will lead
Just my opinion though, of course. Miranda, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back.
I keep everything well maintained.
But yeah, it is it's so good to be open to the thought that, hey, maybe we're different. Ah, shit. Alright,
Everything must be earned.
oh, and I can't even...
Reach out and claim your glory.
Alright. Necrolord Covenant. No. Command table? Command table. Sanctum Improvements Quest. Necrolord's quest line. Necrolord's quest line. And yeah, look, not stuff like talking with a third person is not going to be for everybody, but for some people, it can be supremely helpful. Supremely helpful. For the great streams, thank you! Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Love languages, fuck yes. Oh my god, love languages are such a big thing. It sounds like a bloody, quiz from the back of a bloody women's magazine or something like that, but love languages are real.
How fair your battle.
Love languages are so real, and it can be super important to understand. Because if you're feeling let's say, for example, you're sitting there and you have a partner, and that partner is constantly telling you, I love you, you're amazing, you're such a good force in my life, you make my day brighter, and all this kind of stuff. And you're just sitting there yeah, well, that's nice and all, but fucking show me. But that is their love language. Their love language is words of affirmation. That's how they are showing you that. That is literally that is the prime way that they show love. And you sitting here being like, that's really nice, but like, why haven't you bought me flowers in like 6 years? Because they don't know gift giving is your love language. Like, it's oh my god, it like such simple little things can utterly destroy a beautiful connection that two people have. Lost in translation. Oh my god. Oh, a different. Whose idea was that? I don't know, but we should find them and ask them, Quincy. Like, what the fuck? Probably. We thought we were communicating, so I actually heard K, quite to K. I don't know why she was talking about F, I just didn't do a fossil. Like, yeah, that's it. I had to learn communication is what we're actually having problems with. Yes. That's it, Faye. That's it, right? It comes down to the smallest little weird things, and yeah. And that's the big thing. Like, communication, having good communication can help you understand when you're having actual, genuine, big-ass problems. Because you can communicate that there's an issue that you need resolved. And good communication doesn't solve those problems, but it certainly helps kinda...
Speak, mortal. Trust in
having good communication won't just magically solve those problems because you can communicate well, but it can help you recognize that there's a problem, communicate that problem, and then discuss the problem. It may end up being that the problem that you've identified and are communicating about is a game breaker, is a deal breaker, is an ending of relationship. But you're able to figure it out before it destroys the both of you mentally, emotionally, physically, all the dude. Like, do you know, it's communication is so important. So important. So important. My own communication problems have caused the end of multiple of my relationships. Whether or not the other person was also having difficulty with that, I know that if I had been able to communicate my needs and feelings better, it may not have gone down the path that it did. It may still have, but like, dude. I've had years to practice. But yeah, no, there was, for sure. For sure. So sort of course, Reese, enjoy your lurk. I think we're gonna hit catchphrase. Preach, yes. Welcome to your first fear stream. See, we call them fear talks because it's like a TED talk because fear and TED have the same number of letters, so it's a fear talk. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes I find a tangent and get a little stuck on it. But look, it's fun. And we have these conversations, you know, and some of them can be uncomfortable for some people. And that's okay. That's okay. Discomfort is natural and normal when you talk about big world life things. But it is important to talk about. It's important to at least acknowledge that it exists. Do you have more syllables? I do. I do. But it fits in the same size box when you make the logo. I'm sorry you had to go through that. That you've grown from it. It's positive. That's it, right? Absolutely. I genuinely believe that the partners that I've had in each of my relationships, once it ended, I don't think either of us were good, but I firmly believe that each and every one of them are in a better place now. Like, it was just not good for us to be together kind of thing, you know? Like, relationships have a natural stopping point sometimes. And when you try to force them to go past that natural stopping point, it gets bad. It can get real fucking bad. And then sometimes there is no natural stopping point.
Hear my words.
And it's beautiful. Magical. And everything that some of us have hoped for. I know not everyone hopes for a partnership, and that's okay. That's okay too. But yeah, it's all about that communication.
Though the primus has long been absent from these halls, the more Walker imbibes.
Just theory of fear theory. Does that make it a theory? Oh my god. The last relationship I had was like 10 or so more years ago. Never really recovered from it, so put off love and relationships since then. Understandable. Understandable. It can be abso-fucking-lutely terrifying
Raise your
when you've gone through something.
Our covenant grows
When you've gone through something
It is a great honor
that was
to
really
wield the
hard
power
on
of
you.
the Primus.
Really hard on you. To then willingly say, right, I'm gonna do this thing again, even though I might end up experiencing that hurt again.
Within you
Poor.
lies the courage,
Nah. It sucks.
and guile
It sucks.
to conquer your rivals. Unto you I bestow this power.
Oop.
Defender
We're done?
of
Okay.
Maldraxxus.
Yeah, it's, I can completely understand that. If it does come to a place where you meet somebody and you connect with them and you're like, hang on, there's a little something here. Like, are we doing this? Are we doing this?
The battlefield awaits.
That might be a really good time to give it another try. Or, if you run screaming in terror from that, might be a good time to talk to somebody about it. To not because you're broken, or because you need to fix it, or because you need help, like, oh my god, that person needs help. It's not about that. It's about having a conversation with somebody who can help you break down exactly what it is that's making, like, if it's running in fear, what exactly, like, let's pinpoint what exactly you're afraid of, what is causing this fear, what would happen if that fear happened again, what would happen if it didn't. Like, just breaking down and then really thinking about each of these little individual pieces that makes this whole balled up feeling, breaking it down into those individual pieces and talking about that, for me, can be helpful. Not for everyone, I get that. Nothing wrong with that, but it can be. I don't want to examine my renown. Right.
Reporting for duty.
Good? We good.
Fight to win.
Oh, 10 rows in vision. So I need to get to Sanctum Improvements.
Bodies break.
Okay. Have I, but if anything has arisen over the past 4 years, is lacking connection, proper communication, yeah, that's another. Just as people, that's it, right? That's it. And not everyone's compatible either.
Speak up, soldier.
Just because people look like an amazingly beautiful couple from the outside doesn't mean that they, as humans, like their hopes and dreams and their pathways,
You here
are
for
compatible.
inspection?
There have been relationships that I've been
My
in
goods
that,
will serve you well. Accept nothing but victory.
whatever, it's fine.
Reach out and claim your glory.
Okay. Relationships I have been in where I adore the person. They're a phenomenal human. I love spending time with them. I love the way that they make me feel, and I hope it's vice versa as well. But what we wanted out of life, it's not even down to, do you want to get married? Do you want to have kids? It's more than just that. If the directions that we wanted to take in life led me over here and led them over there, is that a way we want to live? No? Then we're done. And that's okay. It's not a how could you not, what, like, none of that shit. It's just we're not compatible. And that's okay. But yeah, no, it's rough coming to that decision though. And having those conversations, because you don't want to let go of somebody who makes you you smile when you think of them first thing in the morning, and that you don't want to do that. But sometimes it's healthiest for the best of you, healthiest for both of you to do. But only those two individuals will know that, and only you get it through communication.
Let's hear it.
Because I will never allow myself to trust or even love someone again. That would definitely be something I would potentially recommend talking to somebody about, Alex. Podcast. You're not the first to say it, Project. Thank you. My last relationship ended. I was quite sad, wanted it to go on. The other person didn't. I didn't press that. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And it's not always going to be mutual. Very rarely is it actually mutual, hey? Been like 8 years since I've done the dating thing. Taking a break from any drama has been relaxing, if lonely at times. Yeah, it can be, hey. When it's just you, yourself, and you. Like, me, myself, and I doesn't really translate to, you know, you, yourself, and thou doesn't quite have the same ring to it. When you make a decision, it's for you and you alone. And when you say, I'm gonna go to this place and do this thing, there's no one you need to be accountable to. Not even like if they're being controlling, just to kind of like, heads up, I'm going here. In case you don't hear from me, it's because I'm busy or whatever. You don't need to think about somebody else's feelings or somebody else's needs or wants or anything like that. You just have to make sure that you're good. It can be a fuckload easier. And then on the other side of it, if you are in a relationship, you've got a whole other person to kind of think about and to be concerned for and all that kind of stuff. But then there's also a sharing of that load too. So it makes it more complex in some ways, but also easier in others. Wait, what? Oh, right. Hop into the hole. I forgot about that. It's interesting. Is this what I tell myself? Even if they look perfect on the street, you don't know what they're like the rest of the time. That's it. It's definitely not all about looks, that's for sure. Where's my Christmas song? Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, those deep connections aren't always romantic either.
Ah, my new partner. Let us see how
Having those, you know, we talk about having that really deep connection with a
It's
person.
remarkable what
People
you
talk
can
about
find
soulmates
discarded
and
in
stuff,
the
and
world.
I don't believe in a singular
Pride
soulmate for each
myself
person. I
in
believe that there's a set of
recognizing
like,
a valuable asset
it's
for
not a soul, like two people who are soulmates kind of thing. The way I kind of think of it
The
is
true
that
ones continue
I
to
am this
exist within
person,
the mold.
and there are
One
people
must
who
maintain,
have these kind of
plan,
qualities that are a perfect match for me. And there could be hundreds or thousands or whatever of them across the world, but they are people who just match with me like puzzle pieces. But it's not a one-to-one kind of thing. But I would still call that a soulmate, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Briefly, without causing offense.
So, yeah, but a soulmate isn't always a romantic connection.
Gather the stygia I require and return
Platonic.
with haste.
Like, platonic connections can be just as deep. It's just a different kind of connection. Sometimes it's not about you anymore either. When the small defenseless humans are around, it's time to put on the big boy pants and suck it up because you want to fuck up those tiny humans to the smallest extent you're capable. Absolutely. Absolutely. Sit and track is also a pun. Fair enough. Very happy that in my relationships I never had to consider larval humans. So some people actually understand the lyrics. Yeah. There we go. I wonder how many more times I'm gonna need to come down here and do this goddamn quest. I think collecting the stygia is the hardest part because it's just the drop rates are so janky. Even now. Okay. Alright, another one in here. Did I actually collect the other one? I did. Yep, good. Alrighty, and then this one. I'll be done with the souls super quick, but the stygia just always takes. Hopefully, the what's-a-dude Smith will be there. Soulsmith Yolmatar. Because if he's there, I can just smack him and I'll be done with it. Lego today. Congratulations! Well done. Believe that love is not a feeling you feel, that's infatuation. Respect, regard, etc. Love is an action you take, it's a choice you choose. There are people you aren't compatible with and people you are, but at the end of the day, it's about the choices you make. You can choose choices that create joy and happiness, and that can be an expression of love, but love doesn't just happen to you, it's something that you create with intent. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Personally, I think love isn't a single feeling. To me, love is when a certain grouping of feelings kind of express themselves all at the one time. And then the actions are how you show your love. Which is why we call it something different, why we use the word show your love. But that's just me, of course. We have differing opinions and that's totally fine. But yeah, it's certainly not just... It's not any old thing, that's for sure. It's certainly something special. Oh, I'm summoning I'm like, why am I casting this super long days because my pet died? Oops. Oh my god, we've only got a week left to claim Captain Crackers. I didn't realize. Gosh, that always sneaks up on me. Just a week left to claim your Amazon Prime Captain Crackers pet. So if you haven't already, jump on it. Alright, still working on the Stygia. And we can head on back and get the next thing in the story.
Torghast, you trespass
Oh, I'm done.
my domain, mortal.
Yes.
No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Right, I'm still low level on this tune. Oh, 64. Why am I aggroing 61 tunes? I actually do have to do this to get to... Yeah, I do. That's fine. This is fine.
Find anything of interest, Walker?
Yes.
Return only. Rule 2. Keep a low profile. The mole is no place for theatrics. Get in, get what you want. Now that the jailers noticed you, you're doomed. Anything of import you do in the mall will catch
Hello,
attention.
awesome.
And attention.
We are clearing out bags on characters. I'm assuming you're referring to me when you're saying red. I don't think anyone's actually called me red
First,
before.
he'll turn the soul
Imagine it's a
secret on
reference
you.
to the color of my
Then
hair,
the
but that's
towers.
fine.
Then his kill squad.
Afternoon, dude. Welcome back.
After that, well, you don't
You're
want to
doing
know.
well.
Surgical and meticulous. That's how you stay alive. The good news is
I hate that I have to do this thing over, like,
not so
I get it,
out there.
but also I would have
Remember,
liked to have skipped
should
it.
a tragic fate
Can I skip this
befall
stuff?
you, some of that precious
I can I?
Stygia might slip through your fingers. Fret not, mortal. A day at most away from his gaze, and the jailer will turn his attention elsewhere. Then it will be safe for you to venture out again, to acquire Stygia. For me. Have
This
you come
one.
to trade? Rule 3. Trust is
Still
earned,
can't.
and information has a price.
Everyone must learn about
You recall the
Stasia. I
cipher
know.
I
It's like,
gave you? That's right. You are now in my debt.
ugh. This is fine. It's just that I can't, like... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's because I have these, the follower XP items, the wisps of memory. And to turn them in, I need to be able to have my table to use them on the followers. And I don't have a table. But to get a table, I need to do the full intro quest line. Yeah, so I have a feeling we're going to be doing this a couple times. Maybe. It also means I won't be able to completely clear this tune out because it takes like an hour for the table to build, I think, from memory. Yeah, check your bags indeed. Not too much in this one, but we'll be getting there. Retouch until you skip the more. Yeah, no, that's it, I think. You could also skip straight to Zereth Mortis. Yeah. It's just... Works out, of course, do. Enjoy. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your luck. I'm not sure where I'm gonna go tomorrow. I was thinking maybe the gallery. I still need to get some work done, obviously, but... What'd I do? What'd I do this time? This doesn't instantly check hidden reflex, which that's spectacular. I love it so much. So good. Just wait till you hear panic. He's choosing violence? Yep. We just got her someday, hey. adjusting my house. Skip 2 beats, knew it wasn't there and it still got me. Yep. Magic, hey. How sound can do that to you. Okay, I need to find... Okay, right, this way. Okay. Three. Okay. Sounds written down like Seeker does. But Seeker's also a mod though, like, you know, different levels of... Right, start a Sanctum upgrade. Here we go, command table. Activate. Let's go. And now I need to wait for an hour. Okay. So the Windows Clock app, you can set multiple timers. So I can call this, who's this? Grammara table. And we got, we'll just call it an hour. Save. Start. Cool. So now we know in an hour we can come back and finish that for her. But first we can actually finish the rest of the stuff in the bags. What's that? Delete. Or sell, technically. I don't think I need this iPhone application. I think I can get rid of that. I do... So these two have to wait. We can go to Revendreth to go summon that rare. Use that of water plus Swiss cheese. Oh my god, Kenzie, same! Le Pet Ding 26, well done! Wait, mine did? Or yours did? Did I give you the manuscript from the others yet? No. So the poker didn't hedge your mindset? No. That's okay. You're very welcome to ask a question. Oh, please don't feel stressed about that. No, not stirring the pot at all. No, I didn't. I actually posted a tweet. It was 2 tweets because they're character limits. I did 840 runs, and as you can see on the screen, 840 runs, and I broke down Toxic Wastelings, Forever Lovely Roses, Vile Fumigator's Mask, the Heartbreaker toy, and then a second tweet of how much shit I bought to auction off as well, like how many tokens I had drop and things. So that's yeah, it's pretty big. It's a lot. Cleared out my choice bags and bank, 2,500 gold, and if any shit, Kenzie, well done. I do small on 10 twos each day, did not get the Drake manuscript, it was disappointing. Yeah, I did it on 60 each day. For the full not for the full 15, but for the 14 days, yeah, 840 runs. I feel your pain, Miranda, I feel it. I'm so sorry. Okay. That's right. It's okay, so I got that new pink moth pet to sell. Yeah, I got a bunch of the moth pets. I also picked up quite a few of the 2 older BOE pets as well, plus the toy. The 100 token toy is BOE. So I grabbed some of those to sell, which will be interesting. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Can we get the impressionable gorgeous spawn? Can we kill it is the first question. No doubt the yell might attract a few folks. Hopefully, because this is gonna take forever otherwise. So maybe the next 6 months of clean bags before the expansion. Yeah, good luck with that. I wish you the bestest of luck. He's already climbing up off your belt, like the fuck you say, yeah? Oh my god. Hi. Welcome home.
I got you snacks this time.
Woo! Clinkers! Fucking love clinkers. Thank you. Ooh, fancy.
Nice.
Fancy.
What is cold?
Because it's not cold? It's kind of cold.
It's on the shelf. It's not cold. It's cold in here, and that's made out of metal.
Yeah, okay, maybe. So, brought me a can of Coke. Look at this fancy shit. Like I'm in a restaurant.
No,
This
I'm
is
just
taking
lazy.
forever to...
Goodbye.
Bye-bye, thank you. I don't want my pet to die. Health funnel. I like crack this. There we go. Oh. I did the foamy fizzy thing. As big as I can. 375? Standard Australian can. This is fine. It's just taking 3 hours, but it's fine. No one clickers. I'm so sorry, matey. She took him that nonsense. His normal size, just fear is small. No, it's a 375ml can. Just regular can. That's how big cans are here. You can get like mini cans as well. They have on like the bloody planes and shit like that, but no, that's a regular size can. No, I was also holding it like closer to the camera. You know, perspective is a thing, right? Like... It might also be that your cans are proportioned differently, like maybe they're taller and thinner and stuff like that. Who the fuck knows? Manufacturing in different countries is wild. It is a regular sized can. Shorter and fatter. Fair enough, either way. Different proportions. But I am not that small, like... Ah, shit. I got anima, but I did not get the pet, the mount go thing. That's fine. Okay, what else do we have? We need to go back to the place. Well, we need to go back there to stop there. I think I'm gonna log this tune out in Maldraxxus, ready for the table. So I think we will head to the rune carver to do to do the what's it called? My friend was really a green one. I told you they taste different. It's lime flavor. Granted, it's lime and a buttload of sugar. They absolutely do have different flavors. Okay. You can keep your green ones. I know, right? It's my first one is a green one. I'm so really pleased. Trust my family. Actually, six. Sounds insane. Fair enough. Humans come in different sizes. More at 6. Like such a big deal out of it, hey? It's insane. Small. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, how do we get the rune carver happening? Prison of the Forgotten. Okay, so we do have to actually keep going through this quest chain anyway. I feel like that's an orange one. Oh no, another green one. Okay. Just my luck. Too hopeful for a different one. What are your favorite Clinkers colors? If you've had them before, of course. Pink. Berries are just, like, berry flavor in general is just always the best, Amy. Oh my god. I forgot to tell you guys. I accidentally, today, actually, I swear it was accidentally, I accidentally discovered a new subscription, well, it's not new at all, but it's new to me, a subscription box for yarn. And that doesn't sound too spectacular, except that it's a subscription box for yarn made with recycled silk fibers. It's 100% upcycled. Hang on, I'm just finding it to make I want to get this right. Yarn of the Month Club. Eco-friendly yarn, small batch yarn, 100% upcycled yarn delivered every month to your door. Scrap material from India and turn it into 100% recycled yarn, providing you the most unique, one-of-a-kind yarn. Which is just really fucking cool. Wait a second, become an affiliate? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I'm trying to find... Okay, our mission. Maybe that button will do the thing. Was founded in 2008.
It all started with
stop.
recycled silk
Affiliate
yarn.
code.
Stop.
Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
600 plus artisans employed around the globe, 2 million pounds of waste materials saved from landfills, 4 partner organizations, and 400 plus patterns designed by independent artists. The company's called Darn Good Yarn, because like darning a pair of socks is to like fix them up. Yep. So Darn Good Yarn has worked with talented artisans in India for over 14 years. We focus on providing employment in areas where a lot of women face discrimination. Our empowerment comes from creating a safe employment environment and giving women steady employment to support their families, which I think is fucking cool. And it's a sub box. I did kind of add to cart to see how much shipping and stuff would be though, and it'd be like $54.17 a month, and that's at the exchange rate at the moment. I don't know if that would actually fluctuate or if that's a set AUD price, but yeah, it's like $55 a month, and you get box, you get 3 small skeins of this yarn that they've made. They all match. And a tool to add to your kit, so it could be a crochet hook. There was a thing before they had like, you can get crochet rings, where basically you pop the ring on one of your fingers and then you thread your yarn through it, and it helps you maintain tension, which is super cute. And a pattern, a free pattern every month. Plus, as a subscriber, you get access to like their backlog of patterns too. So like, it's not a terrible deal, but that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Well, so yep. You have to send it to. You can use it as the name, of course. So if I know someone is trying to cut back on their purchase of craft supplies, should I not send them this if I think it'll be tempting? To me, it's tempting because firstly, the yarn is fucking beautiful. And secondly, it supports, like, it's not a, I don't think it's a charity, but it is like, it is helping give back to certain communities and stuff, which to me is huge. Ethical consumption is huge. Unfortunately, ethical consumption is also really expensive. And I can't always afford to. So yeah, you know, $55 a month, for example. What would I need to apply? I'm sure I already have one of these accounts. Why is that not working? I sent it to a friend of mine who is who definitely does not need to grow their stash. And all I did is I sent the link and I said, clears throat. Oh no. And I got back from them, oh no. And then I'm not allowed until I finish this current stash. And I'm like, okay. This stuff's beautiful. It's actually gorgeous. Oh. Authentication app. Oh, and then I have to... Oh, I don't know. Why doesn't dragging it over there actually activate it? I never understood that. Oh, excuse me. What do I have to get up to? I've done that bit. Prison of the Forgotten. Okay. He's going to be getting a new yarn bowl each month. And I'm going to have to travel to 8 different zones around Canberra and EQ without any transportation except taxi and cheetah, not even mounts. Why? Why? It's called Darn Good Yarn. Why do you need to do that, Faye? To no good, yeah. Oh no. Alright, maybe what I do is I bookmark this subscription. And then when I'm done with the current stuff that I have, I am allowed to look into it. Damn rune. Ah, gotcha. I still have to talk to him though. So this bit I get to skip. I get to skip the rune cover. And then just go down there and talk to him. How much longer on the table? 36 minutes. Shit. I think I might actually only finish like 3 or 4 tunes today. That's embarrassing. I did not realize that my bags were this much of it. Like, they don't look that messy. It just takes so much time to do the stuff, you know? There's no way I have to buy this color before it sells out. That's it. That's it. And they are limited. Like, you can't buy the yarn that they do in the subscription. You can't buy, apparently. But yeah. It's really pretty stuff, though. Doesn't it sync? I don't miss not doing the dungeon. Just went to dread logging in. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I feel ya. Like this is the February yarn for the yarn of the month thing, right? It's called Outback Oasis. And it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. No, I know. That's what I said I would do, Jazz. That's what I said I would do. I have to finish the projects I have before I'm like. But it's also, it's like $55 a month for this subscription, Jazz. That's a lot of cash. That's a lot of cash. And I mean, like, there's like, they have an affiliate program, so there is every chance that I would actually be able to kind of turn it into an affiliate thing, but I'm not, like, I don't know. I don't know how much of you guys would actually give a shit about that stuff. I know there are a couple of you who are into it, but I don't think it'd be a particularly, you know, it's not like I run a blog with free patterns and advice about knitting. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, affiliate programs are a bit funny like that sometimes. Oh no, wait. So I've just skipped all of that, so I should be able to just go downstairs now and plug this into his brain. But we'll see. Etsy store, I mean, business expense. I have an Etsy store. Well, I had an Etsy store. I think it's on permanent hiatus now. I have often, though, thought about, because the thing is, like, I craft for fun, but it costs money, right? And I don't always, like, I don't always want to have all this stuff that I make in my own home, especially if I'm making multiples of one thing. And so I've often thought, why don't I sell off the extras? But every time I've tried, it hasn't worked. Like, it's just no one has been interested. I've got a whole ass box of jewelry that I made years ago that just never sold. People aren't willing to pay, like, what it costs to make something these days. And they can't often in the cost of living crisis and everything. Should have to save some of the current yarn if the project would benefit from the new one and the old yarn. I don't think the project would benefit from shiny fancy subscription yarn. Is my biggest issue. Because, oh look, there we go, I've got the third wisp. The dress I'm making is a different weight to that yarn. And the beautiful ashes colored thing for the bow I'm gonna make, there's just enough of it to make the bow, and that's kind of it sort of thing. So it's unfortunately not really, but that's okay. That's okay. Just because it's pretty doesn't mean that I need to have it. Now I just need to learn about food. Just because it's tasty doesn't mean I need to have it. Speaking of which, I placed another order from the Bubble Tea Club today because we are running uncomfortably low. Medicine to kick in, try to lie back down and sleep. Rest well, Faye. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. Long time. Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Rest up. Let your body recover. So you can go bigger and better next time again. Apparently that was the first time I've learned that particular memory, so that's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna nick over to Valdrakken and turn in the Titan Relic and the Dragonar's artifact. And then we'll go back to Maldraxxus and park butts for the anima. And then once the timer goes off, I can log in and I can use up those 3 wisps of memory as well. Wisp, or whatever it's called. Ugh. Just because it's pretty doesn't mean I need to have it. There's something I need to learn. Yeah, no, yeah, you and me both. I want it. I really, really want it, but I don't have the cash to spare. I don't have the cash to spare. Just because it's pretty doesn't mean I need to have it. Thank you, Kenzie. We can pop that in there. Wait, no, I'm going this back this way. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! Following the arrow of destiny again. But I started my first cable row yesterday. It doesn't really look like much at the moment, but oh, I'm Alliance, aren't I? This is a card I need to write on for another, you know, still birthday season. So that was sitting on top of there. But then I've got I'm halfway through a row at the moment, but I started on my cable knit. I got to the first row. Okay, I got my 4 inches of rib. Got my 4 inches of rib. There is like a weird holy bit up here that I don't know how I managed to do, but that's fine. There are a couple of little lumpy bits where I got things wrong. But then on this one, I'm not sure you'll be able to even actually see. Well, you can see that there's 2 little like lumpy bits just here. And those have resulted because of the switching around of the stuff to get the cable ready. So I rotate it, like you can see how some of them are kind of bunched up a little bit, and then there's bunched up here as well, because actually you can see it on the other side. Can you see how they're like leaning over? Like over here, how it's like, whoop. That's the cable. That's the very start of a cable, just that, like that, whoop, going over to the side like that. It's so exciting. But I'm only like halfway, as you can see, halfway through the row, so, yeah. But I don't think I messed it up. That's a good thing. I've never cable knit in my life before, so it's a whole new thing. Whole new thing. Should we paralyze myself? Space would have been high impact for me permanently. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable, Faye. Understandable. Be approved of many uses. I'm feeling of not having the cash. I carry having loads of problems and trying to drain ours rapidly. Yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that now. That really sucks. yeah, we're still trying to deal with the whole housing situation. And I don't know how much I'm gonna need up front for that. And I don't know how much, like, once we actually move, how much of the stuff that's been out in storage for 6 months now has now broken or gone rotten or disintegrated. I don't know, because it's been stored out there all this time rather than inside in a house where it's supposed to be. We may have lost every single one of our books. You know, we just don't know. So it's, yeah, I don't know how much we're going to need to, yeah. But hopefully it will mean we'll be spending a bit less on petrol. Because, like, obviously Jas and I, we chip in for each other's expenses and things like that. We just kind of, if things need paying for, we pay for them. It's not a big deal. But yeah, so we will be spending less on petrol once we move, wherever we end up moving to, because that's the whole point of us moving. But yeah, beyond that, we have no idea what the expenses are going to look like. Hey, Twid. Yeah, not going too badly. Not going too badly. How do I turn in... Oh, a Titan relic, like this. Perfect. I was like, yeah, we're gonna clean out all my Toon's bags today. This is Toon number 2. We're 2 hours in. Yeah, look, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I was not expecting, like, some of the stuff. I have been having to go through, like, the entire Necrolord starting campaign to try to get stuff unlocked. So there's been a few things that I was not anticipating to take quite as long as they are, and that's fine. We will get there eventually. But yeah, right now it's a lot. Cool. All right, so that's that one. So now we can head back to the Necrolord base of operations. So Gry is not done yet. Not Gry. Yes, Gry. Because I was thinking Gry is like a viewer. Gry's no, this is Grymara though. This is actually a tune called Gry. So yeah, she's not done yet. But she needs to wait for another half hour or so before her table's done. So I'm going to go park her at the Necrolord place, and then we'll move on to the next one. No, not the books. I know, Zam, right? Like, fuck. Bag clearing. Well, that's why I'm like, right, we're going to do this. Let's do it. Let's do it when it's done, but to do it, we'll do it with us, Twin. Jump on and even just one Toon. One Toon's bags. Deal with it. Deal with it. New pasta for dinner, biggest made my day. Yes, amazing. Pasta is delightful. Basic system, they never get messy. Nice. Yeah, there are just a few things that I'll like stash in banks. There's not too many things, it's just that the things that I have stashed seem to take forever to deal with. Weirdly enough. That's right. It's gotta get done eventually. And who knows, maybe I'll find bucket loads of cash. Lots of things that I can auction for high prices. No. Ooh, I wonder what flavor of Red Bull I'm gonna be able to find tomorrow. I had the acai one last week. I'm hoping I can find a 7-Eleven that has the summer, the Juneberry flavor. There's random hold up. I used to be as well. And then for materials, I got to the point where it was like, I might as well sell them now when they're high demand and get this much for them, And then when I actually get around to needing them, buy them back at this price. And then this here is my profit that I get to keep, you know? Like, honestly, Kenzie, honestly, crafting mats are the things that sell the most for me. So, like, there is every chance. Okay, so there's 22 minutes left on the timer here, and this is, so I need to turn those in, then I can half back to the garrison, drop that, and drop the extra gold in as well. So I'm going to log her out there, and we'll move on to the next one. We'll come back in 20 minutes. Good, I clean bags, middle test rotation. There'll be bigger bags at next X-Pack, right? Oh my god. So what have all auxiliary strict categories of which hold what? Fair enough. Use that button on TSM that sends all gold above X to a specific tune. I used to use that, and then I started using my guild bank instead. So each tune keeps a K, 1K. The guild bank keeps 100K. And everything extra sits on the respective server's Fiamma. Because I have a Fia on both servers. Yeah, so I just drop all the excess into the guild bank. And then once I get to Fia, I just take anything that's above 100K into her and personal stuff. The less that I actually mail between tunes, the better. Because I know it's only 30 copper a mail, but it adds up, you know? Ah, it's gone. Fuck all ya. Oh my god, since each tune puts 10% to the guild bank like a tax! Oh my god, media, I love it. That's super cute. For me, because they all have access to the little guild bank thing that drops a guild bank there, if they need more gold than what they have, they can just pull it out, and then the Fia will top it up the next time she's in, kind of thing. But again, that's just my system. It's not going to work for everyone, hey? Okay, fucking Dreambound. Maybe meat. Gross. Oh, that's soulbound, so we're gonna have to go to Valdraken. That's a pet, so we can drop that in the guild bank. Actually, that one is bank. Oh, that's soulbound. Does that have an upgrade? No. Celebratory cake. I can't sell it. I should probably just I'll pick up cooking. I'm going to Valdraken anyway. Upgrade. That's what I need to learn. And oh, slotted. I'm like, I beg your pardon. Why can't I cage this? It's fine. 180 is a downgrade. Hearthstone should always be junk. I was cooking 25. I know it already. I don't need to hold on to it. Actually, bugger both of them. That's a downgrade. That's a cosmetic that's already known, so I can get rid of that. Downgrade. Downgrade. Auction. That's a crafting. Am I ever gonna use? Look, I can probably actually use it when I'm doing the private commissioning doodads. Requires level 70. I have to bank that. I can't. Downgrade. No wait, shit. I already marked it as thingy. Oops. Why is it saying 50 gold? Bless you. Should have just auto-deleted, but that's fine. that's a BOE that I don't know. I'm gonna pop that in the guild bank. But in a different area. That's soulbound. Also soulbound. Soulbound. BOE. Soulbound. BOE. Soulbound. Soulbound. Can you cage pilot? Soulbound. Ooh, a scribe doodad. Soulbound. Soulbound. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I just give everyone that sees them nightmares. Pretty sure I still have stuff in there from BC. That's hilarious and I love it. Good job. And I've really enjoyed this stream. Oh, awesome, Project. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Okay. So all of this is going to be sold, except for that sword that I don't know the appearance for. Yeah. All right. Now bank. Oh, her bank is completely empty. And her reagent bank only has war paints. Oh, that's beautiful. Wonderful. All right. So... level is too low. Right, of course. So we're going to pop those into there and then reagents in the other bit, and then we're going to go turn these in, which means that I should be good, and then turning these in I'll be done. Alright, let's go do that. I'm actually going to get cleared. I always have the idea to clean them out but get distracted with, oh, to use this item I need to complete these 4 side quests which take 3 weeks. Yeah, no, I feel ya. I am I'm trying to, like we said, you got to do everything. Anything that comes, like if there's a quest item, you have to complete that quest. So I'm trying to do that. I thought, hey, 60 tunes, that won't be a big deal. I have a feeling, because that's like 10 tunes an hour for a 6-hour stream, which means it's 6 minutes per tune. That was never going to be doable. Legit, that was never going to be doable. So maybe we have to continue on another day. But I think so far so good. That math does not math. No, it doesn't, right? That's it. I thought it was going to be real quick, you know? You just jump in, you sort through their bags, grab the mail, all that kind of stuff. Nah, there's like actual shit. There will be tunes that are quick like that. Like this tune, yes, I'm having to turn in doodads, but like there aren't too many of them. I'm not traipsing through 3 different expansions trying to get stuff done, so that's good. But I still don't think she's taking 6 minutes. No. These are soulbound. I wish I could send them to tunes that actually needed the rep, but I can't. Leveling bags. Ooh, who finally acknowledges a folio for choices. Good morning, Lemu. Welcome back. How Hope you're doing well today. Let's turn in the rest of this. Just because knowing how many supplies I actually have to spend is quite useful. Considering how many I need total. Oof. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. That one's an RN, isn't it? Yeah, Maruk. Okay, so... Zoom, zoom! Done. Beautiful. She's golden. Let's... Oh, my garrison's on cooldown. Shit. Why did I not see that happening? Crap. At least the flight back for Alliance isn't terrible. Yeah, okay, so from now on I need to actually just check tombs in, because they're all parked in Stormwind because I went and spent all the tokens, right? So I need to just do what I gotta do in Stormwind and then I can hearth back to the garrison at the end of the day. This is gonna take a while. Storm Shield, this one. Beautiful. Bless you. Do you want some clinkers, Jazz? Actually, this might be faster. The tower from outside the garrison, like approaching in this direction, actually looks pretty cool. I never even kind of clocked it as a lookout tower. Like, just from this direction, you just don't see that kind of detail. I love that. That's beautiful. Also, I didn't play Alliance much back then, but that's fine. Okay, so we are depositing 4,580 gold, 39 silver, and 93 copper. Beautiful. And there's nothing in here I can take, so I'm gonna log off. You think it's for me? Okay, fair enough. I'm guessing you got something different for yourself then. Yes, what did you get? Or are you afraid to tell me because you'll think I want some? Those Cajun spice. Ooh, yum. Enjoy. Enjoy. Heard Jess say I could have his share. You're gonna come and get them, Meaty, because I don't think they'll survive the shipping in this heat. Most expensive clinkers in your life. Okay, here we go. So first thing, and get all that mail. And then we're gonna open up this baby. Ah, shit. Okay, we got some stuff in here. Alright, first things first. Excuse me. Sell, bank. Into my shit to delete. Alright, cool. So that's everything that's left in there. Then there is some stuff in her bank. We have anima, easy to handle. Anima. Wisps. And a memory. Fuck. Okay. 2 wisps and a memory. So we're gonna have to do the intro to whichever covenant this tune is. Crap. Okay. That can go in there because that'll get sold later, but the rest of it's soulbound. Oh, I forgot to check her reagent bank. Just war paints. That's cool. Alright, we like that. Okie dokie. So which covenant are we? Are we a covenant? This tune might not have a covenant at all. There are a couple that don't because they were created so late in the piece. Oh my lord. She's Kyrian. Or at least she's meant to be? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe she was meant to be Kyrian and I never got around to actually doing the thing. Let's find out. Kyrian questline. A 45-hour flight to get there. This is all more anima I can spend on collectibles though, so I mean I'm not exactly angry. What's wrong with Kyrian? Nothing's wrong at all with Kyrian. I was just surprised that I'm like, she's Kyrian, then why doesn't she have any Kyrian flagged spells in her spellbook? I was just confused was all. I've got 13 Kyrian tunes. Also have 13 Night Fae, 13 Venthyr, and apparently 14 Necrolord, but that's a whole different thing. Nothing wrong with them at all. Have the Night Fae, of course. That's just a skip to ZM, isn't it? Yeah. So we cannot fly in Shadowlands. There's a way to unlock it. I don't entirely understand it. Play. The way to unlock it is to do the campaign. That's it. It's, oh, I can't see it anymore because I'm on Dragon Isle Summary, but yeah, the Renown steppy thing, one of them is flight. You literally just need to do the campaign. It's referring to how you didn't fly. No one can ever fly in Oribos. Not in the capital. But in the other zones you can. Sorry, yeah, when you said still cannot fly in Shadowlands, there is a way to unlock it, but I don't entirely understand it. What I thought you meant there was that you still cannot fly in the Shadowlands. You know that there's a way to unlock it, but you don't understand how, kind of thing. Yeah, that is what I got from the messages. Obviously a misinterpretation. Danish hour drive has a loop. Supermarket also stocks might be closer and possibly cheaper. What with, you know, petrol and shit. Just potentially. Oh dear. I was basically told that you have to buy a Covenant item to fly. Did they change it to just finishing the game? There was never a Covenant item that you had to buy, Small. The way to fly in Shadowlands has never changed. When it was introduced, and once it was introduced, that was that. Is it? No, it's not. Okay, give me a second. There's a from Blizzard support. I have finished my Covenant campaign and am Renown 80 but I still can't fly. Once you have joined a Covenant, in order to unlock flying in the 4 Shadowlands Covenant zones, Ardenweald, Bastion, Maldraxxus, and Revendreth, you'll need to do 3 things. Earn 44 Renown with your Covenant, complete all 9 chapters of the Covenant campaign, complete up through the 3rd chapter of the 9.1 Chains of Domination campaign, ending with the Primus Returns. As you earn more Renown, you will unlock additional chapters of the Covenant campaign. For more information about unlocking flying in the only other Shadowlands zone which has it, Zereth Mortis, you can find information in this Wowhead guide. And then that's a Zereth Mortis link to Wowhead. How to fly in Zereth Mortis in Shadowlands patch 9.2. The fuck is... Oh! Yeah, I get it. How do I stop it? How do I stop it? Dismiss. Okay, there we go. So the table's ready on Gry. Is what that was. Oh, goodness. It was quite literally just playing the expansion, doing their campaign. Yeah, that's it. That's all it was. You keep bringing logic into this. Snacks is not logic adjacent. It can be. Logic matters not in matters of the tummy. I love that. I love that so much. But yeah, so Shadowlands flying, there are 2 separate bits to it. First one will allow you to fly in those first 4 original zones. Oribos never has flight. Korthia and the Maw never has flight, but then once you get to Zereth Mortis, there's a Pathfinder achievement there that you can earn, but it doesn't require purchasing anything. It's just complete activities in ZM. Kill some rares, do a storyline, find some treasures, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I hope that helps. Take to get 44 now. Not long. Not long. I couldn't tell you like an exact like hours, minutes, days, that kind of. I couldn't tell you, but it's quick. It's not long at all. There are a bucket load of guides out there on like how to earn renown and stuff like that, and there's a ton of different activities you can do that will award you different pieces of renown. This character has just chosen a covenant. Although, if you're doing it on your first toon, this is a bit different, obviously, so, yeah. If you're behind in Renown, which you are, because it's now the next expansion, everything you do, yeah. So, doing the emissaries where you have to, like, go to, the callings, sorry. They were called callings in Shadowlands. Where you go to a place and do some activities and come back and get a chest of goods. That'll have a renown in it, killing the world bosses, which there are now like 4 of, I think. That's a renown. Doing one of the campaign chapters, that's a renown. There's a bucket load of ways to get more renown.
Elysian Hold was built by the Archon to serve as
To give the purchase advice was referring to the 500 gold renown item.
With the jailers,
I thought you could only get that if you'd already maxed out one on renown anyway.
Full use of its resources. Bask in the glory.
Side quest needed for game to be considered finished, or just, well,
Is it not?
if we're gonna like broadly talk about it, World of Warcraft is never truly finished, as you know, as you've seen through us playing and playing and playing and playing and playing. But when it comes to stuff like renown and this particular like unlocking flying, no side quests are required. It is literally just what is listed in here. So that's my 2 big campaigns on this character at the moment. All of this is all side quests. This is all other shit. This bit here, Curian campaign, that is the only bit that you have to do for flying. If it's not under this header, you don't care about it. Or you don't need to care about it, I should say. You'd only get that if you're max renown. Yeah, it was a renown changing thingy, or like you got it to send to alt or something like that, I don't know. Community is a way to get flying. People are idiots. People also talk about that from their own perspective, not recognizing that that's only for alts. And not for, you know, like that's the other thing, is people talk about it as though it's them, like, oh, I just need to go and do this thing, and then they just substitute I for you, but it's not always the case. If this is a person's very first toon, they can't even buy the item, they can't do anything with that. They need to do it the proper way that you did on your very first character kind of thing. So yeah, no, flying is not difficult to get in Shadowlands. You do, however, have to play the game. There's no, like, shortcut to it because it's not the current expansion anymore. However, that being said, I just unlocked the bloody thing on this toon. I just unlocked the thingamajig and I've jumped to 73 because it's an alt. But yeah, this little icon down the bottom says Renown available. If that is not there, it means you're as high as you can be this week and you gotta wait till next week. But yeah, yeah.
Archon shield you.
Very, very easy. This dude immediately hypothesizing, very true. Let's renown catch up. Quick, make that a quote. People are idiots. I mean, people are idiots. We already knew that, though. People have been idiots for a long while.
Elysian Hold welcomes you.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, complete 3 world quests in Bastion. Can I kill the... See if I can do the... What boss? Book of Doom. Nice to see someone enjoying Shadowlands when they thought it was bad. I think it's fun. I like Afterlife. I loved Shadowlands. I thought it was beautiful. Super duper fun.
I will speak to my acolytes, but first we must restore order.
I mean, people who didn't enjoy it, that's totally completely valid. There are also people who only disliked it because they watched one too many YouTube videos about how bad it was. And that makes me sad that people are like, you know, making their own judgments based on somebody else's opinions. Like, nah, man, give it a go yourself. You might actually like it, but to each their own. Yeah, it's sad. I think a lot of good came out of Shadowlands as well. Like a lot of learnings for future content and stuff. Future about Shadowlands, fair enough. What level is this tune? Oh. I may not be able to do the world boss.
Well executed.
We'll give it a try. It'll be funny. It's not understanding bring a very evil at some point. Yeah, the other, yeah. In all honesty, I don't necessarily think she was like evil, quote unquote. Like she's done far more fucked up shit before Shadowlands. This was not the first time she went to the dark side. She has done some abhorrent things in the past, all in the name of people that she cares about or loves. I'm wanting them to survive, essentially. It's all about survival with Sylvanas. And yeah, sometimes what she's done in the name of that has been pretty horrific. But Shadowlands was barely the worst of it. Yeah, a bunch of every expansion, trash things, bunch of main things in the end, more collectibles, an interesting storyline. That's it. That's it.
It is too late. This one has already seen the truth and awakens with eyes wide open.
Who seeks to walk the path of judgment? Trial of courage commencing.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not gonna... yeah, yeah. Yeah. So we ain't doing that one. Good. That was funny. Hope you all enjoyed that. More fun to claim than genocide, but that's just my opinion. Well, technically that didn't happen during Shadowlands.
See that they are dealt with.
There's, look, I don't know exactly where they fall on the spectrum of fucked up, but there is something very, very different about indiscriminately killing a fuckload of people that you do not know, who you've never met, etc., and keeping alive an individual who you were once quite close to, keeping them imprisoned, strapped the fuck down and alive so that you can kill them at the right moment to prolong the life of another person that you love. Like I understand like committing genocide is obviously incredibly fucked up and should never occur at all. Dude, what the fuck? But there is another level of something that you need to have in your brain to be able to do that incredibly personal kind of damage. They're both fucked up. I feel like it's a different kind of fucked up. And it requires like to have that hands-on being right there doing the thing yourself to somebody you know is very different to burning a tree you've never likely been inside of that's that far away, kind of with lots of people in it. Do you know what I mean? Like there's a different kind of thing that needs to, yeah. Someone's explained the book, I think. What level is this character? 62! Books of Sylvanas had her reasons. Game Sylvanas just seems like an idiot who serves an evil master. I don't think she seems like an idiot at all. I think she seemed desperate. I've not finished reading the book. So I don't, it's not that the two of them are meshing in my mind, it's that she seemed desperate. She never seemed like an idiot to me. Not even close. Systemic evil versus personal evil, yeah. You need to fail ammo to keep the important stuff outside the game. Yes, I agree. However, it's also really tricky to, like, how do you deliver that kind of story with that much nuance in a game where so many people will just skip the cutscene anyway? I think that's a really difficult kind of, like, if you play it out in, do you play it out in quest text, which a large portion of people will not read? Do you play it out in a cutscene, which a large proportion of people will likely skip? Do you play it out in a stay a while and listen, which a lot of people won't even know is there? Maybe they won't discover it. Do you play it out in just kind of when you walk near them, it automatically starts playing, which a lot of people will just run away from because a lot of people don't even have game sound turned on, kind of, you know, like it's how do you deliver that with that level of nuance without being able to deliver 15 pages of a book? I think that's really difficult. And as storytellers, because that's what the team for the, you know, for the video game are doing, is they are the storytelling people, right? How do they do that? Yeah, it's rough. It's not an easy decision to make. So you know what that boss, I know, right? I was like, yeah, let's give it a crack, it's fine. But no, it was not fine, and that's okay. That's okay. I don't think it has to be somewhere so the people who care can at least find out without having to buy something else, even if it's on the side truncated as a summary. Core info should be there. Yeah. I think that is a good point. I do think that the entire story of Sylvanas as a person from start to finish is too much for free content on the website, too much for a short story. But I do think that some of it could have been delivered as a short story, even if they took a chunk, like a chapter out of the, like there's the book and you can buy the whole book and read all about her, but then the actual stuff that's super pertinent to write it's all pertinent, like her whole entire life experience culminated in working with the jailer, right? Everything she had been through and everything she had done led to that moment. So it's easy to argue that all of it's really important. However, you could have taken whatever bits and pieces of that, like a chapter or something like that, and had it on the website as an excerpt so that it was accessible to people who did want to know what the hell happened here, who weren't able to access the whole book, for example. But yeah, I'm not sure that they've done that before. I know there's a bunch of short stories that serve as really interesting information behind the scenes and go to the different characters' kind of intentions and things like that. With all of the novels that they've had before, most of them have been kind of tertiary information. It's not really necessary to understand the story of the game. And you could argue that Sylvanas' backstory is also not necessary to understand the game. But it was the first time where people kind of went, well, hang on, I feel like we're missing something here. So hopefully they've learned from that experience, and moving forward, they will give us access to the super important stuff while also having the freedom. Because the thing is, like, having a Sylvanas novel, that was the end of her story. And her story has been an epic. It has been an absolute fucking epic. She's been through so much and just all the things, right? So it's difficult to just kind of summarize that. So I do think that her story did justify a whole ass novel being written. And then it's hard to make an entire novel free, especially when everyone who worked on that novel still had to be paid and all that kind of stuff, right? It's rough.
They are beyond
But it's interesting.
well fought.
And no doubt they have learnings from the public feeling about Sylvanas. And hopefully that will go to how they handle those kind of character plots in the future.
The void took hold of Bastion's forces.
Kirby story, yeah.
Wildlife and Kyrian alike against
Yeah, but that was like not
Agvia's defenders fought
a whole.
valiantly
That
to
was a short
protect
story,
their
right?
elected allies.
And it was only like part of the whole, yeah. How would you deliver that to the Alliance players? Honestly, this is not a like, oh yeah, but like genuinely, how would you deliver if you were to play through a quest chain, as a major Horde character? How would you have that play out from an Alliance perspective? Lore Walker Show. I don't know that. Have any of the Windrunners engaged with Cho at all? Because there's like, for example, if we're talking about the novel, I've only gotten through like the first kind of bit of it, but there is a lot about like her early years, like as like a late teen or whatever, that kind of thing. The only people who would know about that stuff would be people who were there. And so it would have had to have been a Windrunner. No, so yeah, it would have to have been a member of her family who would decide to share that with Cho, be it Sylvanas herself or one of her sisters. And I'm not certain that her sisters would feel comfortable sharing those stories about Sylvanas without her consent. Like, because this is the thing, right? Just because it works mechanically and works for us as players, it still has to fit in universe. And I know that's a fucking cop-out, but it does. It has to fit in universe. Could do something similar to Knowledge Achieve. Find books around the world about the main characters. It's still a whole ass novel, though. I just don't think you're going to deliver that amount of information. Use yourself in a bunch of ways. I don't mind too much. Service. I don't want something. I know, Sync, but what the conversation we're having is how. What is something? Because at the moment they don't have a tool to do that. They don't have a something that they could have used. The something that they could have used was a novel, and they did that, and that wasn't good enough in this situation for a bunch of people, yourself included. So, like, what is the something? I think that's a valid question. It's great for us to say, oh, but you could have done. Yeah, but, like, what could they have done? Actually, like, what? Who are the leaders for both factions at the moment? I believe it's Tyrion for Alliance, and the Horde has a council. Going to be pros and cons, e.g. effort work to all the different ways. There are, yes. Of course there were. Of course there will be. There were pros and cons to a novel. Pros being that they were able to tell the entire story from start to finish without compromising too much on any particular thing, because they had a whole length of a book to do it in. But the con was that people had to pay extra to get it, and it wasn't in the game. So, not in the game, having to pay extra is a deal breaker for you. What are the pros and cons of other situations where the cons aren't deal breakers? And I'm guessing that Blizzard themselves, like the teams who put this stuff together, sat down with this big long list of how they could do it, and they ended up being, well, novel is our best option. It has these cons, but the novel is the best option we have to be able to tell this story properly. But still, that's not good enough. Sorry, not Tyrion, Tyrallion, my bad. Look, the words sound similar. Thank you, appreciate the correction. I made that comment, you said there were some snippets and bits available to the public. Oh, right, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense, thank you. We could somehow tap into her memories, like when Uther went inside her mind to talk with her. How would we do that? At what point, though? Like, okay, so when Uther was doing his thing, you're suggesting right then and there we could have had a quest chain that would tell her whole life story. I guess? I do still feel like that those quests would have been boring as batshit for a lot of players and not actually fun to play through because of how much of the stories, like how much of the story that is told in the novel is not warfare. It would also have to be like 2 hours of quest chains unless you miss a ton of it and don't give enough context. But it could, they could have. I think at that point it was too late. Everyone, by that point when we got her back, everyone was already just so fatigued and they did not want to know any more about Sylvanas. They wanted us to kill her. They didn't want us to save her and they wanted us to kill her. Too late for redemption stuff. I mean, not that I want her to be redeemed. She doesn't deserve redemption. What she did is beyond redemption. But by that point, it's too late for her to give us justification, I think. Even in her lines and stuff like that they did let her, you know, that they did give her to say, she, you know, it's...
The defending forces
she was not talking about,
soon after the battle's end.
you know, once she realized, you know, everything that she had kind of done, once she had her soul whole again, saying, you know, what I've done is beyond forgiveness. I'm here to receive my punishment. I have no case to put forward. I think it would have been probably too much too late. Maybe. She returned to social. There's someone in a quest. Talk long after a quest hand and saying, hey, this happened. It's complicated and sucks. People had their bad reason. We need a full explanation. Some of the things are just never even referenced in the game. Other things are just different.
Pick up a spear and continue yours.
Yeah, I just don't think it'd be possible, Zink. I just don't think you can kind of say, oh yeah, but this happened. And then that's enough of an explanation. Yeah. Oops, wrong one. But that's just my personal belief, obviously. It's just my personal opinion. There are some things that cannot be summarized in a quest or in a chat dialogue. They just can't be. Life is too complex to be able to do that. Even when it's not real. Ah, fuck. Run. I honestly think the only option for them would have been starting this shit 10 years ago. But instead there was always this slight sense of mystery about what is Sylvanas doing? Why is she doing this? Where is she going? This recon that I'm doing for her, what does it mean? What is it for? That we never quite got all the answers. We were just told to go and do this thing. Oh, fuck, wrong thing again. We were just told, go do this thing for the Banshee Queen. And it's like, okay. But why? And we never got answers to that. But I think that if we had had those answers all along, it would have made her a very, very, very different character. And clearly that's not what they wanted. So I think...
You are an example
Yeah.
for all to aspire to. Go in service.
I think that maybe the novel should have... When did we get Sylvanas? When did we get the novel? (29th of March 2022). So that was 6 months before Dragonflight released, right? So it didn't even include stuff about what was going on in Shadowlands because we didn't... no, wait, sorry, yes, so that was towards the end of Thingamajig. So part of me feels like maybe it should have been a collector's edition inclusion. Maybe they should have released it a year and a half early. Because that way... I mean, I know that not everybody gets a collector's edition. I get that. But getting a collector's edition with that book, it would have meant that that information would have been disseminated because people would be... Because, you know, we have the whole, you know, there's an art book in the CE and people go, oh my God, look at this art. Isn't it beautiful? If the novel was in the collector's edition, then we would have had excerpts printed everywhere. We would have had summaries of things everywhere. And then... as we got major patches in Shadowlands, we could have gotten short stories that corresponded with them. So, like, I haven't read the whole book, but I'm assuming that the last kind of bunches of chapters are going to be, this is what happened in Shadowlands and da-da-da-da-da, right? So, you get a short story with pre-patch. You get, that releases same day as pre-patch. You get the book with the CE. And then you get a chapter with each patch. So then you don't have her whole life story for free. But if you do read those short stories as the patches come out, then you get the backstory that leads to, like, you know, you can choose not to read it straight off the bat. It's part of the spoilers. You play through that patch's story, then you go read, like, maybe they drop the chapter the week you can finish the story campaign for the patch. So you do your story campaign, and then you go and read the chapter about Sylvanas that corresponds. I think that might have worked better, because then they get to tell the whole fucking story properly, because abso-goddamn-lutely, if a story isn't going to be told properly, don't fucking tell it. Because you're doing a disservice to your characters, you're doing a disservice to what your author could have done, you're doing a disservice to 20 fucking years of history. Longer, right? Don't write it, don't publish it if you're not going to do it properly. So I don't want this fucking in-game half a bloody quest chain, a single 20-second cutscene to try to tell Sylvanas' life story. I don't want it. I think it's bullshit. Fuck off with that shit. For me. If you guys want that, you do you. But if you had that released as part of the CE and then you could buy it separately as well, that way, you know, you get the thing or you can buy it. There is extra expenditure there, but then you get the pertinent chapters as they're happening. You just don't end up having her entire backstory. And then if you're like, hang on a second, but maybe you don't understand it quite so well because, hey, it doesn't quite fit in with what I know about her. Well, that's because you haven't read the book. But also that costs more money. I think, honestly, that would have been the only way to actually try to get a balance between telling the story properly and having the information accessible. Even though it's not in-game, it at least is something that people can go and find themselves within, like, just jumping on the Blizzard website kind of thing. I think that would have been the only other acceptable way, but that is a fuckload of work. That's a fuckload of work. And I don't know if that would have worked anyway. I don't know if the story was written. Like, they may have genuinely, like, Chrissy Golden may have still been goddamn writing the story 6 months into Shadowlands. We don't know. It would have had to have happened much, much earlier. But yeah. I think that would be my acceptable compromise. Yeah. It was also overdone. People didn't want her to be the next Kerrigan, which is fair. Yeah, no, I didn't want her redeemed either. For what she did, it didn't deserve redemption. I just want her to rest in peace. So many people are like, oh my god, I can't wait for Sylvanas to come back. No, fuck off. Let her rest. Let her rest.
I am honored you stand beside
but again,
the Kyrian.
My opinion.
Until next we meet,
Kyrian is also no, agreed. Tonight, the first meeting with the jailer would be enough, to be honest. She went from Horde leader to Psycho. No, she was psycho before then. Good morning, evening, future. Hello, Nadia. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. No, she was well and truly psycho before then. She was just hiding it real well because she had to. And then once she realized, like, you know what? Nah, I got this deal. Fuck all of you. Whoop, I'm outie. She stopped having to hide it. She stopped masking. Wait, what? Why does it want me to... That's weird.
Archon's light shine upon you.
Okay. Deposit. Deposit 375 anima. 2,245 later.
Is sacred. Our
For goodness sake. Just give me all this stuff, please. Actually can't wait until she comes back because I love her a lot, even if Blizzard kind of made choices I didn't agree with, but hopefully she won't be back until midnight when we go to Kel'Thas. I do not think she'll come back at all. I hope she doesn't come back at all. I hope she gets to rest in fucking peace. It's time for another character. It's time for another character. Her story is done. It's overdone. She's in the Maw, she's saving souls, she'll save all the souls, she'll find the Thanos' soul. He cannot be resurrected, because he's dead, and she will decide, he's dead, I want to be dead with him. And so she will give up her life and stay in the Shadowlands with her love forever. Dead. She needs to be done. I adore her as well. She is an incredibly beautifully written, just badass bitch of a character. She's incredibly complex, very multi-layered, all of those beautiful things, but she's done. She needs to be done. Too much. There is too much of a good thing, and it's time for someone else to have their turn. Oopsie. Ah! Fuck it.
Our watch.
You show up and save Illyria when it's her turn to go psycho. I fucking hope not. I really, really hope not. I think it'll piss off the vast majority of the player base. True, I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly would be surprised at this point. I'd be surprised. She's been such a huge part of the story for such a long time. Such a long time. When Sylvanas exchanged herself from the Thanos and him returned from the Maw, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Not in a million years. He'd not. He wouldn't take it. He is a psychopath with a singular focus, and that singular focus is her. Like, fuck, he's leaving her. He intentionally provoked both the Horde and the Alliance, and Tyrande herself to execute him just so that he could follow his love into the afterlife. Like, fuck, he's coming back. It's with her or not at all. Doesn't matter what Sylvanas would do, he wouldn't follow. He wouldn't do it. And no, you're right. She was never that selfless. keep saying I feel the same thing about Arthur's. I'm just extremely attached to Sylvanas to a fault I feel I haven't been playing very long. Nah, Arthur's won't come back. He can't. His soul has disintegrated into bits and pieces now. He's gone. And Sylvanas is on her tour of penance. But yeah. She's not coming back. If you didn't know, the voice actress for Sylvanas is Patty Matson. And Patty Matson has an album
Do you feel the more
of Christmas songs.
mind?
They're on Spotify if you've got Spotify.
Trust not what you. It is remarkable what you.
So if you've ever wanted to hear Sylvanas sing about Christmas,
I pride myself in recognizing a value.
she's a beautiful voice.
asset. Rule 1: always have an exit strategy. To ensure one's continued existence
back like
within
that.
the
I don't want
law,
them to run it
one
too much.
must maintain a plan of escape at
Music
all
games,
times.
collect souls from the moor. Oh my god, Mike. Oh my god. Oh right, we're doing the soul cube bullshit again. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, after everything Sylvanas has been through, she deserves to just rest. She finally got a piece of her soul back. It's time to let go. What was the... hang on. Excuse me. Okay. What happens to Andrew in the future? Will he return? Have you seen the announcement cinematic for The War Within, Chatton, that was first broadcast during BlizzCon this year, or last year rather, 2023? If you haven't, I recommend watching that. That will answer your question. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out the World of Warcraft presentation from BlizzCon. We'll get you all up to date on the happenings. And there are... But before you see that, it's probably a good idea to see the cinematic. Is he looking just a little bit different? Ugh, I did not get as much from that rare as I had hoped. Why is this UI stuck? Unhappy. Oof. This is fine. I'll get so many tunes bags emptied. I get myself into this shit all the time, don't I? It's fine. It'll be done and then it's done forever. I never have to do these stupid open the table things again. Great. After this tune's done, I need to go back to last one. Drop her stuff in and send her back to the garrison.
You trespass
Done.
my domain, mortal.
Yes.
No matter where you hide, I will find you.
You can try. Going from Dandelion for over a week now. Patience is spring thing. The eat crunchy things, yeah. I know the feeling. When I had my 2 surgeries done for my dental stuff, and I wasn't allowed to eat solid food pretty much for like 2 whole weeks, I was just mental. I ended up, you know those little yogurt things, like the square yogurt containers where it has like the triangle of yogurt and then the tippy bit? You can tip like the additives and then like stir them in. I would get those and I would tip the stuff in and I'd mix it through and then I'd leave it to sit for like an hour so that there was still crunchy, like little tiny bits of texture, but it was like almost soft and mushy still though. Yeah, I was...
trust you are not followed.
I had a time.
Procure something of value. Rule 2. Keep a low profile.
After the first surgery, it was a full 4 weeks before I felt
Now that the jailers
like
noticed
me again.
you
know?
What you do in the mall will catch his
Like I was just so groggy and out of it continuously for a full 4 weeks. And then finally after the 4-week mark, I was kind of like, actually, I feel like I can stand up in the shower for 10 minutes without feeling like I'm going to pass out. I was wrecked. Exhausted all the time.
First, he'll turn the soul seekers on you. Then the towers.
Just was credit. Speaking, laughing, singing, eating, drinking is a chore. That's it. That's it.
You don't want to know.
It's amazing.
Surgical and meticulous.
Also, like mashed potatoes. If you're wanting a bit of texture, but not like. I know it's not crunchy. I know.
Not so out there.
But mashed potato feels more textured than like milkshakes and shit.
precious
jelly?
stygia might slip through your
Oh man. Especially if it's like homemade and you've just got like roasted potatoes or whatever. Instead of it being like pureed and sculpable, you've still got like chunks in there that are still kind of roasted and you can just kind of mush them. Yeah. Pasta borda. Yes! Overcooked pasta. I got, you know, the microwave meals? Like spaghetti bolognese microwave meals, because those are never al dente. They're always completely overdone. And it was like a sauce that's like this much meat and most of it's just like mashed tomato kind of thing. So yeah, they were really good. And so I'd put them in and then an extra 30 seconds to make them like overdone. I know it sounds horrendous, but it really did. It made you feel like human, made you feel like you were eating real food and not like baby food.
Information has a price. You recall the site?
So yeah, those, yeah, they're really good.
That's right.
Even better if you can batch make it yourself, obviously, because ready-made meals can be quite expensive per, but like, you know, I was already doing surgery. I'm like, I'm not fucking cooking. Like, I had a tooth that had like a whole bunch of failed root canals to the point that there was no tooth left above the gum line that they could build a new tooth on top of. So I had to have a complex extraction with a bone graft. And then after that healed for 4 months, I went back in for an implant. And then that had to heal for 4 months before I actually got the tooth put on top, which is, yeah, a whole thing. But yeah, the first round of surgery was so much more draining than the second round. Turns out, growing bone, actually exhausting. Who'da thunk it? Yeah, it was a whole journey. Wait. Why did it tell me? I'm so confused. What is going on? Oh, did I just click it out of habit? I think I did. This gum surgery and feeling a bit ouchies. Yeah, it was a whole thing. That was why when I explained to my surgeon that I was just dead for like a month, he's like, "Oh yeah, that's normal." I'm like, "What do you mean that's normal?" He's like, "Well, you're growing bone. You know, we put the scaffolding in there, but your body has to grow bone around that scaffolding. So you literally generated new bone in your head." And it, yeah, I was like, yeah, okay, fair. The video looks great, thank you. Wonderful. Fantastic, you're welcome. Yeah, it was a big deal. It was a big deal, but it's done, and that's great. We love that. We love that. But I hope that your stuff heals up real quickly, like real soon. And I hope you're able to have crunchy food again soon. Man, like, hello me. I was like, no girl, it's normal. It's a dentist, man, I want to coke. Yeah. Yup. Yeah, I feel ya. I think doing the saltwater rinses was the worst. I just, every time I nearly hurled, like, it was just nauseating. I couldn't do it. And so we ended up getting that, because you can do like saltwater rinses, or you can do Sebacol rinses, which is like a minty kind of antiseptic wash, which tastes like arse, but it didn't make me gag like the saltwater. And it also costs money, which is not ideal either, but I just couldn't do the saltwater stuff. I couldn't hold it in my mouth for long enough for it to do its job. Interesting. You learn so much about yourself when you go through shit like that sometimes, don't you? There we go. Okay, now we get back to our boss. No, that's right. No, don't apologize. You didn't derail. That's what stream here is like. We talk about random ass shit all the time. All the time. So I know when I'm in pain, that's alright. It happens. It happens. I think for me, when I was going through it, I was too out of it to do whining. So I just, yeah, I was mostly passed out. But yeah, no, it was interesting. Those first couple days coming out from the anesthesia and stuff, and just like wake up, and then you put water in your mouth, and then you just pass out. And you wake up and you eat some mashed potatoes and then you pass out and you can't. And I wanted to get up and play WoW. And I would go to get up and I'd be like, I'm tired. I lie back down and I pass out. Like, that was it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it was hilarious, but also not, you know? Like, yeah, it was good. It was good. Sometimes you just need to let your body do its thing. And sometimes it will forcibly make you let it do its thing. You do not have a choice. You just have to let it do. I think I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'm gonna be RB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hello, I'm back. Oof. Yeah. Chair is doing well. Chair is enjoying the fact that we have air conditioning. Otherwise, Chair gets a little melty. Okay, so we can start that. Hey Siri, start a timer for 1 hour.
1 hour, starting now.
Thank you.
No worries.
And then we can do the rest of this bit to get the rune carver done so I can drop the memory in as well. Come on. Come do the thing. Hello. Hello. How is? What should I do in the city tomorrow? Apart from work, obviously, because work is important. Work. Oh, I don't know. Enjoy? Yeah. I was thinking about maybe going to the gallery. I thought that could be interesting. Hey, Crystal, welcome back. You're doing very well, thank you. Trying to clean out my bags. Look, it's fine. It's fine. 3 conduits. Oh, I need to add the right. I can never remember the correct order to do this shit. The bag boss, legit. That's what I'm trying to do today is clean out my bags. And I was like, yeah, it's fine. We'll go through all the tunes and clean out all the bags. This is tune 4 and we've been live for 3.5 hours. Out of 60 tunes. So yeah, this is, I think my mistake was saying if I find quest items, I will complete, like, completing quests, also unlocking the rune carver to drop memories in. That's kind of the, you know, yeah, oops. Unlocking the rune carver to put memories in, and also unlocking the tables, the adventure tables, the command tables, so that I can use the wisps of memory, like the 75k experience items. Yeah, oops. Oops. But it's fine. One day we'll get there. It'll just take me, like, you know, until the war within. It's fine! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But how are you going? What are you up to? Doing the fun things, I hope? He's bad. Oh my, right? I'm like, oh yeah, this is a thing. I need this, but I'll do what I need to do with that later. And now I'm like, oh. We can currently set up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope work's treating you kindly at least. Hope the day zooms past for you and pays you well. Super fun times. flights are so long. I do wish they would just let us like fly into the portal and then it would like take control of us from there kind of thing. Because I think I could get there so much faster than the what's-to-do-this. I mean, I could fast fly down to the closest flight path, but it takes a while. It takes too long. Oof. Excusez-moi. Oh shit, is Alfred charged? Oh yeah, Alfred's plugged in, that's fine. I need to make myself some snacky foods and stuff for tomorrow, I think. Bring your fates for teleport downstairs. Bonk. Turn in the High Lord calls. And then we can... I've been to Torghast before. Now I can pop on down there and have a chit chat to the rune carver. Yeah, I choose. Whee! And then I'll head back to the Kyrian stronghold and just empty my bags and stuff, and I think, and then I can just wait until, actually, no, fuck it, I might just wait wherever there's rested and come back when the timer goes off. But I know my timer's gone off for my other toon who needed a table still, so I can jump back to Gremara now and finish her bags. It'll feel good to have all this done. I just need to, like, make sure I do it more often, I think. Hello? Oh, yeah. I'm coming to get food. BRB. Shit, I just totally axed myself on the back of on my back on the door there. I have dinner, but I also have ice for another drink because we are out of toppings for bubble tea. And as Jas just said, what is bubble tea without toppings? And I said tea. So I have some more ice because the cans of Coke haven't been in the fridge very long. So they are not cold enough. Do you want a dressing on that? Is there no... no, that's fine. They're sauteed, aren't they? Dressing is for, like, salad. That's, like, raw. But that's okay. Well, oof. Like the salad I will make for dinner tomorrow. Because it's too hot to cook. I'm so shocked that you actually cooked shit, Jas. Good job, you. Got some nice dressings. What, plural? Oh, what kind of salad dressings have we got now? Usually I just make my own dressings, but I've been feeling a little about it lately because we don't really have super very many ingredients and stuff, so... only gets one of my basic. I got 2, so yeah. You're not basic. You are anything but basic, Jess. Oof. This looks delightful though. I have too much shit on my desk again. Too much shit on my desk again. It's a song, just accept it. Alright, this one. I was putting olive oil and like red wine vinegar on salad. Yes! I usually, like, making dressings at home, I go really simple with it. Like there's an acid, there's a sugar, and there's oil. And that's basically it. So like I'll put, and a bit of salt. So I'll put like some Dijon mustard, and I'll put some honey, and I'll put some oil, and then I add a bit of salt, and I put it in a jar, so I just shake, and then over the thing. Yesterday I did one that was orange juice, lime juice, a dash of white vinegar, and oil. It was very citrusy, just that, you know, it's like super simple kind of stuff. But we're kind of, our condiment game is not particularly strong at the moment. So, and I couldn't find a citrus juicer, so I literally juiced the things by cutting them in half and then just like squeezing them as hard as I possibly can. And I feel like I wasted so much juice, but like, what can you do, right? So yeah, it's it's a bit of a time. Oh, I'm rested here. Okay, well we're gonna park here then, because that's done, and now we're just gonna wait to be able to put these 2 in. So I'm gonna leave it there, and we're gonna switch back to Gramara and do her table. Yeah, making dressings from scratch is great. It's so much cheaper as well, but I just, yeah, at the moment it's a bit rough. Doing well, thank you, Absu. How about you? Welcome back. Also making 1,000. Ooh, so we've got like a clear one and like a creamy one. Good job, Jazz. Good job. Research complete. Oh, wait, is there a... I have to do a quest to unlock it, don't I? Yeah, I just can't see it because I've got trivial quests turned off, I would imagine. I have! There we go. Alright, strength in numbers. Come on, table, activate! Okay, I'm gonna open this again because it's just taking too long. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, excuse me, and we don't have the soulbinds? Oh, campaign, right, I haven't done... So bind to Mary, done. And Many, sorry. And then this one over here will be Smith here, Mila. That should give, and then that should be 30 seconds, so Marilith will be done. And then I can boost the 3 of them. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3. Sweet. Cool. Now I can go turn that last little bit of anima in. 5 anima. So cute. And then let's head back to the garrison, pop those in the bank, deposit extra gold, and zoom off. No, yes, Shimmer's acting this one. Boom. Off we go. No, I'm done. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm not quite done yet. Honestly, once I start on the anima grind, having all 60 toons, having, like, adventure tables that I can set up and run every day for anima. Holy shit. It's gonna be a nice semi-passive way to get some gold, to get some anima happening. Oh, I can use this on this toon. Beautiful. Done. This is why I always check just to see if there's anything I can use. And then we deposit 2,682 gold, 45 silver, and 88 copper. Done! Gry's done. And then I think Yulildra is also finished. She is. So then it's back to Sinea, who I'm waiting on with the timer. And she's got 43 minutes left. So next will be Olaine. Olaine, who has nearly 5k gold. Beautiful. Another toon. The 5th. Oh my god. We're on a 5th toon, you guys. Such progress. Much wow. What are you doing? Being an idiot. Emptying my bags. On 60 toons. Yeah. It's the goal is to have all 60 toons with clear mail, bags, and bank. And I am an idiot for having said I would do this. It's taken us nearly 4 hours, and I'm like 3.5 toons done. Yeah. Yeah. It's a whole thing. I'm an idiot, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, no, not auctioneer. So that's a pet. That's a pet we're gonna sell. That needs to go in the bank, it's soulbound. That's junk. That can be auctioned. That can be auctioned. That's junk. That's soulbound, so junk. Also junk. That's BOE. That's soulbound and junk. That's BOE. Soulbound junk. BOE. Soulbound junk. BOE. Junk. Junk. BOE. BOE. Junk. 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 Junkety junk. Oh, that's not junk. That's rep. Quest item. Oh, right. That doesn't delete itself. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. Junk. Upgrade. That's junk. BOE. Junk. Junk. BOE. Ooh. BOE. Junk. BOE. Junk. Junk. All this junk is going to be turned into gold in a matter of moments. Oh no, I need to learn that, but I can't yet because I don't have Outland Blacksmithing. I should level that up. Junk. Oh shit, we have to do that now, don't we? Crap. And that's, oh, actually no, you can learn that and cage it, can't you? Yep, okay, that's fine. Go! Which item is that? Oh, it won't delete it? Okay, that's fine. I was going to ask if back themes grammar because was answer before I got a chance to art. Yeah. This was a much bigger job than I anticipated. But that's okay. We'll still get there. Okay, so we need a cage. That. Cool. So that's also fine. I need to hold on to this one though. So now what's in the bank? Nothing. Okay, reagents? Nothing. We like that. Empty tune. We did just make about 800 gold from selling that shit though. I think. Wait. Oh no, yeah, almost 791 gold just from selling the stuff that was in my bags. Dude, that's mad. Cool. Alright, so the Dream Surge Coalescence needs to go in the bank because I can't do anything with it. But this is a blacksmithing, Outland Blacksmithing. So we're gonna go Outland Blacksmithing. We're gonna learn how to use it. This is a pattern I don't have, so this is gonna give us 10 completion points. So hey, hello, I'm doing well, how are you? Okay. Might as well just grab everything. 55 netherweave cloth. Netherweave cloth, we need 55. Done. We need fell iron bar. We need 95. Oh! Really? Phew. That's fine. That's fine. 100. Oh no. Adamantite bar. Okay, that's better. 115 of those. Sorry, it's only like 3k. I don't know why I was cringing that much, but it felt... Oh, wait, stone. Did I not? Oh, maybe I already did. I did. I guess it's because I would like to actually put gold from this tune into the bank. But, you know. Small price to pay for getting a new recipe into the thingy. Create 10 fell iron plate belt. Oh, I'm in Legion. Right, I'm like, fell iron. Oh, and I don't have this transmog either. Perfect. So I'm already at 6 out of 15. So I only need to make 10. It says 10. Ginny Corey, me have a heart attack. Oh, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, iron chain gloves. 5. You get to 65. I might not need to use Corium. Well, iron plate boots. 5, they say. 5 they get. $35. That's right. The chest enchant. There we go. One more. I only need adamantite cleaver. This one. I have all the other ones on another tune, so it's fine. Okay. Adamantite cleaver. Let's make 5. Oops. And where am I going? I have to wait up to 1 hour. Oh my goodness. Hopefully this is fine. Hey, perfect. Also, excuse me. Might as well. Excuse me. $25 less of water shielding. I beg your pardon? Honored with Cenarian? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Rip indeed. Where am I with snow? Have I even discovered them as a thing? Probably not. No, I haven't. Good. Good. Gross. Gross. Is Cenarian Expedition not just like Zangar Marsh Rep? Hello, chick. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm emptying my bags, but this tune has a recipe that needs blacksmithing, Outland Blacksmithing 65. And, oops. So I'm now trying to level up my Outland Blacksmithing, so I can use the recipe and clear her bags. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm cleaning up my bags. Yeah, this is like, I was like, oh yeah, this will be great. You know, it'll be 6 hours, but like, we'll get a whole bunch of my tunes done. This is character number 5. And one of my tunes, one of them before, I have to wait an hour for the adventure table in Shadowlands to complete building. So I've done 3.5 tunes and it's been 4 hours. Also, that's a Fel Reaver, just in case you weren't aware. Like an actual Fel Reaver. You hear that noise? Progress, that's it, right? That's it. And I've made a whole bucket load of gold. Just by, like, I made 800 gold on this tune just by selling the shit in her bags. That was it. So, yeah, look, we're getting there. Baby steps. It really goes to show just how much I need to do this, though. And once I've done it, it's done. Like, once I've got those adventure tables set up, I can actually use them to farm anima relatively passively. Like, there's a lot to it. Scary noise anymore, and yet it's not to make light of conditions like PTSD, but it's a similar sort of brain reaction. The sound triggers the physiological response. Hey, there we go. Can I please have my out of combat status back? Took out the Fel Reaver's foot. Well, there's another one over here. Yeah, by the way, there is more than one Fel Reaver up at any one particular time, so... Tickle has to be unarmed, doesn't it? Done. Foot tickled. Hope you enjoyed that. hate it when it's just like, no. No loot. Jas has found something incredibly funny. It died from laughter? Yeah, so did Jas in a second. The fuck is he laughing at? I'm gonna guess Aaron. But we'll see. Done. Lovely. Wait. Oh. What am I? Oh, no, Hulking Hellboy, okay. Dread Tusk. We just started our own missiles trying to shoot down my jet, which was on fire without wings, engine or working tail controls. That's really funny. Oh my lord. I take it you're feeling relatively good about that, and then an AI proceeded to shoot me down and tell them all to get fucked. Wait, an AI? How can an AI tell the other players to get fucked? Usually don't get the full reward unless you land the kill. Ah, okay. But yeah, but like an AI, you mean like artificial intelligence, like a bot? Are you saying that the AI shot you down and in doing so said, like the AI didn't actually type a chat message? Because that's what I took from it, like an AI told them in chat to get fucked. Clearly not quite. You guys shooting and we got 20% of the reward split between them. I would say it's better than a kick in the teeth, but they kick themselves in their own teeth, so that's oops. Well done, Jas. Congratulations. Oh, also the dress from the Throne Koalatron message from Throne just reminded me. The dress that was gifted to me the other day was shipped today. Oh, was shipped today. Working on 100% still group. Actually, much more grindy than I thought. Oh my god, effect. God. Oh, ZG. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm not going to bother with dungeons or raids until the warbands thing comes into effect. So that one toon can collect all the different appearances. Oh, I feel like it'd be much more efficient. But look, how close are you, effects? Where are you at? Killed each other penalty was higher than the 20%. Yeah. That's funny. Thank you, Sam. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to find that Juneberry flavor of Red Bull tomorrow. I'm going to try a couple of 7-Elevens and see if they've got something instead of the Coles that I went to. And then thinking I might see if I can pack myself a breakfast. And because we've got a lot of fruit in the fridge at the moment, so I'm hoping I can put myself together like a little fruit salad thing and then have that for breakfast with my Red Bull. Find a seat in a find a seat in a closed up food court somewhere where all the restaurants are closed, and just get some early morning bits and pieces done. It's not the part to worry about. A bunch of chickens, of course, monstrous spears. ZG, not ZA. My brain was thinking ZA. I'm so sorry. Yes, I am not looking forward to doing that myself. I do have the start bit done. Like, I got myself the toy and thing, so the tricky, finicky bit's done. But I do need to do all the farming and stuff like that as well. Luckily, I've got 60 tunes to do it on, so I can just kind of brute force it if I need to. Because all the tokeny bits are, BOA. Like, I can take all 60 tunes through there and then just gather everything and then be like, okay, you get this stuff, go buy your shit, kind of thing. But it'll still take a while. There's an adventure time! I know! I'm so excited, dude. It's my 3rd adventure. All those troll dungeons meld into one for me. Yeah. All the Zools. Maybe stuff that fears you, poisons you, etc. Yeah. It'll be... Well, like, a lot of it will, a lot of it won't. A lot of it will just miss or be resisted because of the high level that I'll be running it at. But, look, we'll see. I don't have to worry about that until War Within hits. Ugh. Zul'Farrak, Zul'Grub, Zul'Man, Zul'Drak, who else? Yeah, that's a, okay, where's Wowhead? Let me type in Zul and see what happens. Of course, there is Zul. Zul'Grub, Zul'Aman, Zul'Tan the Numerous, Zul'Farrak, Zul'Drak. View all search results. I think it is just the 4 zones, though, by the looks of it. Zul'Grub, Zul'Aman, Zuldazar, Zul'Farrak, Zul'Drak, Zuldazar again, XX Old, Zuldazar City. Ooh. So stuff from in the what's it. But yeah, so it looks like it's just the 3 dungeons and 2 zones. But Zuldazar doesn't have the apostrophe, so I don't know if you would consider that part of the same group or not. It's still obviously like thingamajig, but yeah. I haven't played since MOP, not sure what the lore is or was, but the War Within seems that Sylvanas Winrow might be back from the trailer I have just watched. That's not Sylvanas. You did do, well done. Archaeology boss can be done with 1 skill in archaeology. Red picklock box you can fish up. We're just learning blacksmithing 1 for picklock key. Micro picklock skill for as far you can! Plenty of ways to do things. Or I can just skip them on the tunes that don't have those skills. And be fine with the rest of it anyway. Considering that there are 60 tunes for me. I feel like I won't need to do every last little teeny tiny bit, but we'll see. When I get there, I'll have a play with it and see what I think. This is results correct. That's it. It's gonna be yep. So the plan is once the War Within hits and once Warbands hit and we have the changes to transmog farming. Whoops. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna dive back into my dungeon and raid farming. AT Dart, all the dungeon and raid things. Clearing those out. I'm also planning on turning sources on in ATT, so making it insane mode rather than just complete like unique mode. Which is a big deal considering it knocks me under 60% completion. Ew. But considering the big change, I feel like it might be actually easier to collect sources now. At least for dungeons and raids. For other ones, for other places, obviously it'll be a bit harder. There are some things that I'm locked out of, all that kind of thing. But we'll do what we can. We will do what we can. But yeah, so that's gonna happen after pre-patch. And once they confirm exactly how that whole thing is going to work, because at the moment we know that it works for armor, well, that will work for armor. So a clothy can also collect leather, mail, and plate. But we don't know if it works for weapons. We don't know. They're leaning towards a no for tier. There are some things that we're just not too sure on at the moment. So once we have more information, I'll be able to plan out a little bit better. But yeah, we're gonna smash that shit. We're gonna smash that shit. It's gonna be lovely. This is lots of who would do that? It may. It may. Class-specific items won't work in warbands, I think, but I'll just wait anyways. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they, in the Q&A, tier gear was specifically asked about in one of the questions, and Ian said, we don't know, but we are leaning towards no, that will still be class-specific. So that makes sense to me. I totally and completely understand that, and I'm happy to, you know, grind away and do all the bits and bobs. But it also means that when I am taking, like, if I've only got a warlock piece left to get, but there's also mail that's not class specific, that's not tier on another boss, I can just hit both of them on all my warlocks and I could still get both pieces. That's still a huge improvement, to me at least. So yeah, and then of course, yeah, the question being weapons. For that, is a druid going to be best? Because you can just like speed through and a druid can collect everything but tier. Or is a warrior going to be better? Because a warrior can also collect everything but tier, but also all but one weapon type. 2 weapon types. So, well, depending on how old the expansion is, all weapon types is at 1. So yeah, there are still some questions I would like to have answered, but I'm in no rush. I'm I'm happy to wait until we get more info. I hope that there's like an alpha testing week for it though. I hope firstly that I get alpha access, and I hope there's an alpha test week so we can just run some dungeons and watch as my brand new toon collects all the stuff, and we can just giggle until we're, you know, dizzy about how awesome it's gonna be. It's a special place in my heart. You said that last time we were here as well, dude. It is a beautiful place. It includes the raid runs. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I'm so keen. I discovered that I was almost always in insane mode. The only reason it wasn't is because I had flight paths turned off. I've since turned PvP off, yeah. I turned flight paths on because it's actually really easy to knock them out. I did have to go around and speak to a flight master on every continent once, but that was it, you know, because I already had most, if not all of them. So yeah, it was good fun. I try to have as much as I can turned on at all times, but because of how we use the randomizer, that's why I've got PvP turned off, because I just like fuck the randomizer. But hey, if I want to get some knitting done while I stream, I might as well do PvP and knit while I wait for queues to pop. True, that's it. Hello, Kat. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. So who's excited for the Discord game night tomorrow? It was one of the tier rewards from Subfest. We hop into Discord and we just play some games together. Whatever that may be. Maybe we're all in WoW but separately or together, or maybe we play some of the Discord games that are actually available to play within Discord so everyone can play even if they don't have like an active sub or an installation. We could do something utterly ridiculous and all go download Fall Guys. Like there's so many things that we can do, but it's all up to you. It is scheduled for 6 p.m. However, I'm not 100% certain on what time we'll get home. Because I will catch the train from the city, Jas will pick me up and bring us home. And I'm not 100% certain what time we will get home. But I will keep you all updated. I'll post on Discord, like, how far away from home I think I am. And so, yeah, hopefully we can figure it out. Oh, I'm done with this, whoops. You probably won't be on until later. I'm in the city tomorrow, amazing! And that's totally fine. Like, people can absolutely drop in and out as they need to. It's currently scheduled to go from 6 till 9 p.m. my time. There is an event in Discord, like, if you're at the top of the channel list, there's like a thing that says events. You can check there what time it's scheduled for your time zone. It will likely start a touch later it probably won't be earlier. It'll probably start a touch later. But, yeah. How to go yesterday? She did, I saw her. We said hello. Very much appreciate that. I think it went okay. I think it went all right. Yeah, I don't know. I did some more scrolling through TikTok lives today, and I actually noticed a handful of people playing WoW. And it didn't look too bad. Like, I could actually see what was going on. I do think I would need to clean up my UI a little bit. But I think it might actually be doable. I could play WoW on TikTok instead, but we'll see. I don't really just kind of want to do... I'm in like 7 different minds about what to do with additional content at the moment. Yeah. I think I need to connect with some people who are doing it at a higher level to me and just ask them questions about what they found worked and things like that. Because I have a feeling I'm overthinking a lot of things and maybe underthinking stuff that I should be thinking about. Like, it's all just a bit of a mess. So yeah, but no, I think it went well for a first go. Like, it looked fine, and chit-chatting to myself was good. I think the game might not have been the right choice. I think people are looking for more, like, big action on TikTok. But we'll see. We'll try it again next week. I had fun, though. It was a good game. Really good game. Had a play test of a game on G-Round. Exclamation ground, if you don't know what that is. Basically a platform where you can sign up to playtest unreleased games. And then you write a little review and you take a survey. It's super quick to do. And you get G-points. And then you can spend those G-points on gear on the store, on their store. Once you've done a bit of playtesting. Thank you, Zam. Much appreciated for dropping that link for us. Yeah, it was a word puzzle game that I really enjoyed, so I jumped on and gave that a go. That reminds me though, I think I need to go in and I think you can like download your lives, and I might upload it to YouTube as like a VOD as well, you know, keep that, you know, instead of having Twitch VOD, have TikTok VOD. Yeah, it also, like, it's kind of funky. The live studio automatically kind of clips things for you. Like, if it notices there's a moment of like high engagement in chat and stuff, then it'll grab a thing that you can then just automatically send it through to your TikTok feed, which is quite cool. But none of the stuff it picked for us was none of the stuff it picked for me was particularly fun. I think it just kind of picked it because there wasn't anything else. Like, it was pretty quiet. I mean, it's my first ever live, you know. It's understandable. But yeah, look, it wasn't terrible. It's hard to see numbers like that when you're used to the numbers I see on Twitch, I think. It was, yeah, bit of a mind adjustment. Escort quest. No, escort quest. People knew you were going live, but I did. Like, I did post it on Twitter, and I posted on Discord. I was talking to Rump, and he said, because he's following me on TikTok, but he didn't get a notification that I'd gone live either, which is a bit of an issue. So I don't know how I fix that, but yeah. Hey, Kaz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, because it was my first one, I don't have a schedule for it yet, and I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm going to go live at 10. And then I didn't go live until like, what was like nearly 1:30. Like, you know, it just, I had to find where it fit in my day because I haven't done it before. So Rachel and I got, no, I won't, but yeah, ugh, escort quests. I'm so glad they've learned how to do escort quests since back in Vanilla and BC, right? Because you still have them, but they're not the same at all, and I love that. You have to go to from Discord, which was from your Twitter, which was late. Oh my god. I did post it in Thingamajig, and I even tagged everyone in Discord. Ooh. Did I? Oh no, there she is. Shit, 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 shit. Ah, it's fine. Missed the live. Oh well, yeah, it was only an hour. TikTok doesn't. I'm not sure that it goes super well with longer things. Plus, I can't afford to slot more 6-hour days into. I just can't do that. I don't have the time. So TikToks for at least for now will be quite short. The only way I'd be able to do a 6-hour stint on TikTok is if I cancelled a Twitch day and made it a TikTok day instead. Or if I did both. But I'm still working on that. I don't have a stream key yet, so I can't multi-stream. That's okay. Sorry, stuff going bananas everywhere. Except saving the small bats. Okay, done. Safeguarding watches. How are we looking? Scenario Circle is friendly. Okay, so we're not doing too badly. I just have to pay more attention when I turn in these quests so that I can see when I hit Honored. Because all I need to do is hit Honored. All I need to do is hit Honored. Okay. See you later, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. This burger is much more annoying. Agreed. Agreed. Hopefully I don't have to get that far. We'll see. Has this put me in the wrong... okay, so enter the cave should be back here, and then I've got to get into the cave to that depth to get... Okay. Good. I get it. Oh, excuse me. Perfect. So that's our last tune. I might actually, just so I can get her done, I might switch over right now and get that finished. So I can cross her off as being done. So like, Asdana is done, Gramara is done, Yulildra's done, this is Sinea now. So I'm gonna switch over to Sinea and finish her off and then come back to Olaine to finish her off. Oh my goodness, this is taking so much longer than I ever would have imagined. Oh, I have made a mistake. Too many of those, I can imagine. Hopefully herbing all of them. Squeeze every copper, everywhere we can. So, Terra Milk Tea, yes or no? It's not terrible. It's not my favorite, but it's definitely, I would definitely recommend giving it a try. It is tasty, but it's not my favorite. It's kind of, there's a bit of a nutty sort of flavor to it, but it doesn't taste like nuts. Like, it doesn't taste like a peanut milkshake or something like that, you know, but it does have this kind of vague sort of nutty kind of taste to it. It's quite tasty. I don't know why it's not my first choice. I could not tell you why it's not my first choice, because it is really nice. I just don't gravitate towards it. I think it might be because it doesn't seem to be quite as sweet as some of the other flavors. Which I know sounds ridiculous, right? But I mean, I love a good original milk tea because it actually tastes like tea. And I love Thai milk tea because it's so goddamn sweet. And then like the fruity milk teas, like strawberry milk tea or like the strawberry olay from a Gongcha, or like the mango milk teas, that kind of, they're just, the fruity, milky yum, right? But taro it's delicious. Maybe I should have it more often. Ooh, gift suggestion. Maybe I should have taro more often. But it is good stuff. Totes on board, that used to be my go-to. So speaking of taro, what have you suggested? I'm guessing it's you who suggested something on Throne then. Give me a sec. Someone wants to buy an item for you which is not on your wish list. Excuse me. Oh my god, so cute! Holy shit. Holy shit. View product. Standing pencil case, cute telescopic pen holder, kawaii stationery, pouch makeup, cosmetics bag for school students, office women, teens, girls, boys, pink. I fucking love SEO item names. That's so funny. And then there's the purple one, which is the tarot one, yeah. There's like a blue one and a brown one and a pink one and a yellow one, and that is super cute. And it like folds down or up. Is that how that... It says telescopic. So does it like pop up and down? It doesn't really... Or is it two separate ones? It doesn't really show it particularly well, does it? I think it does, like... There are two small handles on both sides of the pencil bag, the unique pop-up bottle design. The top can be pulled up or folded down to adjust the height of the pencil bag. Pull the pouch up and down to transfer it. It's also a pencil holder, stands on the desk, and is easy to carry. That looks a whole fucking lot like a travel makeup pouch bag, like makeup brushes thing. Because you can like have it there, pop down with all of them ready to grab, and then when you want to travel, you just pop it up, zip it closed, and off you. And now that I'm going to all of these events, oh my god, it's adorable. So it has, yeah, you can unzip the top and slide it down. Totally a stationery pouch, makeup, cosmetics bag, right there. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm supposed to do the, what's it? Oh, welcome back, Kat. I hope you rested well, even if it was brief. They also have purple. They do. There's blue, brown, pink, purple, and yellow. I think I like the brown one best. What do you, hang on, let me grab this. Actually, no, you know what? Let's grab an affiliate link because I can. That's an affiliate link. What do you guys think of that one? Oh god, that's a... Oh my god! Get out of it. Am I stuck? No, okay, there we go. No, for school students, office women, teens, girls, boys. Pink. Oh my god. What do we think, guys? Do you like the blue one, the brown one, the pink one, the purple one, or the yellow one? I think the brown is my favorite, partially because of the facial expression. But also because, like, yeah. Right, V? So goddamn cute. I think that looks like a link. It is a link. Is that okay? Do I really like the brown one? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the brown one. Blue or yellow, that will so I mean, cat versions? No way. That is super cute. Table. Just what I think. Okay. All right, I reckon. I'm gonna edit the title for this though. Oh my god. Bubble tea. Standing pencil case. Standing telescopic pencil case. Yeah, I'm going to delete the rest of it. Bubble tea standing telescopic pencil case. I'm going to edit this. And it's not in USD, it's in AUD. And the brown one is 1620. Color, we'll do color brown. The image shows the pink one, but we'll do color brown. Perfect for traveling to conventions with my makeup. That's really none of those things. Okay. This is in fact an Amazon Australia link, so it's fine. It's just like, please check it's available in your country. It is. Why does it say 116.20? I did not say that. Accept. Done. Good suggestion, dude. That's amazing. Love it. That's just super fucking cute. Yes! Okay. Wait. Done that. Start an adventure. Start. Confirm. Turn in. And then we're gonna go grab these soul binds as well. We get Clout. And we get Mechanicus. This is the pink cat one. There's a black cat one that looks super cute. Oh my god. And pink ones are the cutest, and the other ones have the nose. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Cool. Alright, so then companions. We're gonna go boop. And boop. And boop. And then we can get all these. Because the thing is, if you just get the soul binds and boost them, even once you pick up all these at rank 1, at like level 1, it won't, the troops will stay at 38 because that was what the average was. See, they're all level 1, but these two are 38, so that'll make things a bit easier for a while. Cool, so that's done. I am actually going to set my hearthstone here because I should have done it with the others so that I can come in here and do table stuff and get my anima once I'm ready to do that, which hopefully will be relatively soon. I do need, you know, 1.4 million. And so many grateful offerings, oh my god. I think I need something like 6,000 grateful offerings. It's ridiculous. Fucking anima. That's beauty. I forgot to drop the anima in at the end. I am an Egypt. That's fine. I'll just, I'll drop all this stuff in and then I'll head back to Elysian Hold and then... drop the anima and then I'll be done. $1,228, 56, 18. Beautiful. And I'll drop that anima in. And then I'll switch back to the next one. There we go. Beautiful and clean. Done. All right, Elaine. Let's keep working on learning your recipe. Oh my god. This is almost embarrassing. No. This way. Okay, I see, I see. Zoom! Belongings. This is great. Nope, okay. Almost there, just 2 more marsh stretches. I might be able to get them from outside as well. Okay, so we're done with those. Now we can skedoodle out of here. Go do the rest of the stuff. Your updated wish list looks great. Why not share it with your community? There you go, Throne. Be happy. I shared my wish list with my community. I get, like, the prompts are super cute, but, like, guys. Hey, Eli. I hope lunch is delicious. Hope work is going well. Hey, do you reckon we should bar Eli from checking out that new item on Throne? I don't know. I feel like Eli has enough control that he wouldn't need to immediately purchase it. But also, if Eli is feeling a little bit like he might part from his cash at a moment's notice to increase the cute things in his home, then, and doesn't want to do that, then maybe it might be good for Eli to not check out the latest addition to the wish list. Debbie Ribs, did you know took the leftovers, put it on a sandwich? Fuck yes. My god, leftover sandwiches, there's just something about them. Leftovers on a Sammy are just, they, Good call. Good call. How's it grind going? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I was planning, like, today is a bag emptying adventure. And I was like, yeah, it'd be fun, you know, like, I probably won't get all 60 tunes with their bags cleared, but I think I'll make a good dent. It's been nearly 5 hours, and this is character number 5 of 60. I vastly underestimated the amount of time it would take to actually action some of the things in these bags. Like, you know, the from Shadowlands, those items that would add 75,000 XP to your followers. I've got those on toons that don't have adventure tables. So it means I have to do like their opening covenant campaigns to get to the point where they can have a table. And then I need to get all the way to unlocking the rune carver so I can use the memories they have, and just it was so much more work than I anticipated. But that's fine because it's getting done. That's a good thing. Getting it done is a good thing. It's a long time. It is. Like, it's, yeah. This toon, for example, next to nothing in her bags. Mail was clear, bank was empty, reagent bank was empty, everything was fine. But she had one singular recipe from Dupe, actually. I think this is your fault, Dupe. One singular recipe that required Outland blacksmithing at level 65. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I'll get it to 65 so I can use the recipe and get it out of her bags. To get to Outland 65, I need Cenarian Expedition Rep. So I need to do quests at Zangarmarsh. So yeah, it's just a whole thing. So much more than I was anticipating, but that's fine. As I said, get it done and then it's done. This is most of 24 and 48 hour streams to this there was. I just still don't think that 48 would be enough though. Maybe this has to be like a series. It clears a lot of bags. Oh! Oh, friendly. You are now friendly with Cenarian Expedition. I thought we were friendly before. I checked Cenarian Circle. This is Expedition. I'm an idiot. Okay, good. That's fine. We're friendly. We're friendly. Next step is honored, and then we can stop. She says 1 hour per toon them out. You're not wrong. That's at the rate that we are going. That's actually how long it'll take. That's only 10 streams. It's fine. It's 2.5 months. A stream a week. Really, Throne? It's a great day to share your wish list and let your fans know that you have surprise gifts enabled. I do have surprise gifts enabled. So, actually, I probably should tell you what surprise gifts means. Basically what that means is if you go to my wish list page, let me just open it up so I can explain it to you while I'm seeing it. Waiting, wish list, click the link. Right, so when you open up my wish list and it has my face, it's not my birthday anymore. I need to change that, edit. 1 minute, please. Okay, save profile changes. Good. Back to wishlist. Okay, so if you look at my wishlist and you see the thing, you see the links, it says wishlist, collections, gifters, send surprise. So if you click on send surprise, it comes up with the Throne partner store. So these are companies that have partnered with Throne to offer their goods via the Throne store, and it means that you pay 0 fees. So on any other item that's through the regular wish list, you pay more than the gift is kind of worth, so that, and Throne kind of takes a cut off the top, right, for the efforts and things like that. But for the surprise for the surprise gift store from the partner store, there are 0 fees. So what you see is what you're paying, basically. There's no, like, Throne doesn't take stuff off the top because the partners, I believe the way that it works is that the partner stores pay Throne already to be there on the thing, so you don't have to pay a bit on top of it to give Throne their cut. There's a searching thing there. You can filter stuff and browse through there at your leisure, and when it gets sent, I won't know what it is. So if you see something on there that you think I'd really like, I won't know what it is. All I'll know is that I've received a gift. I will not know what it is until it arrives, which can be a little bit cheeky. It can be a little bit cheeky, but yeah. Yeah, so there you go. That's what a surprise gift is. Lita was a perfect opportunity to bug you to slash wave at every tune, and I totally. Oh no, Dupe, you did too. Oh fuck. Oh no. Of course, Shatton. Of course. Thank you for hanging out with us. Splendid time zone. Same to you, Berry. Same to you. Welcome back. I am halfway through. This is my first half a cable row ever. I'm so nervous. I hope it doesn't look like arse, but that's fine. We'll figure it out. If it does, I'll start again. Michael Kelleth. Where's Kelleth? There he is. He's the one that wanders around. Sons of the Ancients. Disable the Umbrafen Lake pump controls. Where are we at? About a third of the way through friendly. Well, not quite a third. A quarter. That's right, we got this, we got this, we got this. And hopefully that'll take us right through to... I don't even need to get to 75, I just need to get to 65. But we'll see. I have 17 unidentified plant parts. Can I just turn 10 of those in for more rep, or do I need them for quests later on? We'll find out. We're going to do 3 months back. Oh, really? Buggy How, do you remember?
You are not prepared.
Haughty Chicken, hello! How are you, wonderful human? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell us all about it. And welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Thea. And I'm a numpty. Because I decided, oh yes, I'm going to spend a stream after Lovers in the Air is finally finished. And all my tunes have so much stuff in their bags. I'm going to spend a whole stream just emptying out all of their bags. Turns out, that's actually a lot more than I thought it was. And, oh, did I? Let's go this way, clear some, well done. Turns out there's a bunch of my tunes who have, you know those items from Shadowlands, the Wisps of Memory or whatever it was that gave your followers 75,000 XP in one item, like they got them from Renown. Turns out you actually need an adventure table to do that. And so I had to open up adventure tables on a few tunes. I had to go through the Covenant campaign to open up the Rune Carver so that I could use the memories that were sitting in their banks. I made some grave mistakes. So we are now 5 hours into stream, and this is my 5th character out of 60. Yes, this is going to take a while, but it's fine. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Time zone. Time. You know, the thing with stuff. So I guess I need one of the pump parcels. Oh, no! Okay, yeah, that's fair. Interesting. Yeah, it seems to be going okay here. I'm just not getting the schematics to drop for the next bit of the quest. Mel, thank you so much for the gifted sub! So generous of you. Doing well, everybody here is too. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. That's brilliant. Good morning, Stella. Welcome back. Hope you're also doing well. Ooh. Assume from Overseer is up again. Drain schematics. I still. They're not dropping, are they? Oh, there we go. From the wrong type of tune. Brilliant. Wrong type of character, I should say. Enemy. Okay, the drain. Let's go. Let's get some speed going. Forward, get on your mouth. That's so sweet. It just comes too fast. Yeah, I know the feeling, hey. I know the feeling. Tomorrow's going to be another one of those 6 a.m. starts for me. Luckily, it's not a 5:30 a.m. start like last week, but yeah. Get up nice and early. Go and explore my city. At least Dragonfly makes it easier now. Debatable. Debatable. Dragon flying makes it easier to go long distances, but like landing precisely and stuff. Flying in through doorways and scooting in until it gets you dismounted and stuff. I just can't. Most of the dragons don't fit, and trying to aim for the little doorways is a nightmare. So yeah, dragon riding helps with some things, but not with others. I think it is good that we've got both options and that you can kind of, you know, interchangeable kind of dealy. Wait. Just the train, just look at the train. Disable the input. Yeah, but where? Like, we've done Umberfin Lake. I'm so confused. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, whoopsie. I was like, oh, that's okay. And swimming, it appears, yeah. Yep. Maybe this is what happened to me then. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because this is swim through the underwater pipe. But that's to get out again. I don't know. Like this one, yeah, locate the drain in Serpent Lake. Sure, okay, I've located the drain. Maybe that was for drain schematics. That was for the other quest. So I'm just supposed to locate it, not fly through it, and then I need to go across the... Okay, I know what's happened. Yep, I've just misinterpreted. So I picked up the drain schematics one. Literally, it's just drain located. So I needed to scoot there, find the drain, and then go to the next step. I just wasn't reading properly. I wasn't concentrating. Sometimes if you haven't done it for a while. I wouldn't say that it's hard. It's just when I've switched my brain off and I'm following the arrow of destiny and I'm like, oh, go to the drain. That means I must have to swim into it because that's what we usually do when we go there. Definitely not too difficult at all. Just gotta pay attention. There you go. Done and dusted. Unless you fall into the cabin. This is fine. All right. For me tonight, enjoy, will do. Will do, although it looks like I might be rapidly approaching the grind this until done point. We'll see. Alright, return to the marsh. Okay. Block. Turn that in. Checking up. Now we've got to swim into the underwater pipe. Okay. There we go. At least farming this is farming the rep. You just kind of have to run heroic dungeons and it's not too difficult. I would rather not have to do dungeons until we have warbands. It's dungeon time. I think these are quests that I haven't actually done yet as well. Hello, Schwa, welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Do you know if we'll be able to run dungeons with alts as a warband? I'm assuming what you're asking, like, can I have a group of 5 and all 5 of them are my characters? I have no idea. That is a really funky idea though. But there's been nothing even close to that that's been discussed, so I have no idea. Be interesting though. But no, that's a question nobody will be able to answer. Just because Blizz hasn't talked about it yet. But hopefully, probably what, March-ish? We're getting 10.26? Mid-March somewhere. So I'd expect that like late March, early April is when we'll start seeing alpha pop up. Potentially. So that maybe like once we actually get people into the alpha playing around with things, we might be able to see more about how warbands will actually work. So I'm hoping for, yeah, look, I think it'd be a bit tricky. Like, I'm assuming what you're looking at is something in the vein of follower dungeons where the 4 followers happen to just be your characters, but that you can't actually control them and that you're just controlling the one toon. Because anything beyond that, I think... I mean, we've never seen anything like it in WoW where you're controlling all, like you know, like an RTS where you've got a party and you're you know, controlling each of the bits within the party. I'm not sure that you'd be able to do, like, actually control all 5 of them. But if you just had the other 4 followers skinned as your characters, that would be interesting. Beyond that, I think it'd be completely new tech, and I'm not sure if they're at that level yet. Only one way to find out, and that's to hurry up and wait, unfortunately. Sorry. Waits faster. I know, right, Sam? Oh my god, I cannot wait for warbands. You control the one, it's all your character skins. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd definitely be cool. Because, I mean, they have... Obviously, they've got the AI to do follower dungeons. They've got the, like, you know, computer-controlled creature kind of thing to do follower dungeons. Granted, at the moment, that is specific classes and characters and stuff. But... excuse me, they've also got stuff like Compstomp, where different, like, and they've got, I'm pretty sure they have all classes covered for Compstomp, right? I think the tricky bit would be then pulling in, I don't think you'd be able to have, like, it would mirror what spec they were in. I don't think you'd be able to mirror what spec they were in or what particular gear or what talent build or anything like that. I think it would just be, oh, it's a shaman, here's a shaman. Have fun. And then the only thing they'd be able to really mirror would be like the appearance of maybe the transmog set you last logged out with. I think that would kind of be the extent of it at this point. and then obviously like the nameplate as well. I think it would genuinely only be in appearance's sake. But that being said, who knows? Like, maybe there is something that they're working on. Maybe we don't get it at launch, but maybe we get it, you know, the first or second major patch, or maybe the expansion after. Maybe we get it with Midnight, you know? Like, I do have a feeling that I don't want to overcommit too much with this stuff because it is something that's so bloody new that to say, oh yeah, we'll be able to do this and then not deliver it would be devastating for a lot of people. So that instead saying that's a really cool idea and we would love to explore that in future and then not giving a promise on it until it's ready, I think that would be probably better from a business perspective, but who knows, we'll see. It'd be cool if they were like pet controls, attack, assist, weight, etc. I mean, we do have that like super high level, like I'm the leader or you're the leader. Like lead me, like go ahead of me or let me lead you kind of thing. So that's sort of there. Almost. That's for follower dungeons, I mean. That makes sense? Yeah. How would you feel if it was just that, Schwa, that it didn't reflect your spec or your talents or any of that? It was just a visual. And so you see your shaman that only ever plays as enhance dropped into your party as the healer. How would you feel? Simply having them visually as your other tunes would be neat. I agree. But there are some people who, especially if they're role players, and they're role playing like this character is very specifically a fire mage because something happened in her childhood that had fire to do with it, and so, you know, she decided to study the art of fire to really, you know, like there's sometimes and then you see that tune as a fucking frost mage, that could really sort of upset people who are role players, and you know what? To an extent, valid. So there could be some ways that could get a little bit sticky, but turning things off is always an option. Opting in rather than opting out is always a good thing. I'm happy to see the idea of it being a full group of your characters aesthetically. Yep, I love that. Good, I'm glad to hear that. It would be really funky. I'd love to see that. Have a full group of Fialadin. You guys would lose your collective minds. A full Fialadin party. Imagine 2 named Fiamma crossing frostballs. It's just sacrilege. Exactly. How dare. So understand the upbeat persona. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. But I mean, like, that's, you know, cross-faction groups are also a thing. And for people who RP as, you know, staunchly against the other faction, they don't have to do anything. They're just, you can opt in or you can not. So that's kind of a, yeah. I think it's possible. Like maybe when you're opening it up to do like a follower dungeon, complete dungeons with NPC teammates, and maybe there's a box NPCs or my warband, you know, NPC or warband kind of thing, so that you can check which one you want to go with. I think that could work. It just depends on whether or not they've got the tech to do it. And who knows, maybe if they don't, maybe they're working on it. I see one of my own tunes actually being effective. Oh my god, or an effective healer, Schwa, I agree. Hard, that would be spectacular. Look. I can heal. Yeah, that's my ult healing. Yeah, I love that. That's fantastic. Oh my lord. So good. Oh, Jesus. I'm just killing everything for the rep at the moment. I am doing, like, there's dungeon quests I'm doing in here, but I'm just killing everything because it is actually giving me rep, so that's nice. And we are just over halfway through friendly. So now the struggle is to just keep these tunes bags empty. Do not log off until the bags are empty. Give me your boon. Oh, wow, there's still like a ton of stuff I don't have off this. I guess it is BC. I haven't really run BC dungeons properly yet. Nice. Swamplight Lantern. The normal one was the new one. I have 6 paladins, which is one more than she needs for a full party. Correct. I'd have to choose which paladin not to take. Okay, now we gotta run all the way back. One of the quality of life changes that I really have enjoyed in more recent expansions is that when you finish a dungeon, even if it's not a complete loop that you can just zone out again, the NPCs...
You are not
Exy! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm Fia, and I'm a numpty. I decided I was going to clean out bags of tunes today, and I made a mistake. But no, even if you can't get out of the dungeon super easily, the NPCs at the start of the dungeon who give you the quests, like, run up to you at the end after you've killed the last boss. It's just such a nice change. It's super, super helpful. First night on Mythic for Rock. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you had fun, at least. I hope you learned a few new things. Thank you very much for the shout out. Much appreciated. Do we have a shout out for Woody? I hope we did. We did, okay, thank goodness. Whew, I thought we would have, but like, I don't remember acknowledging it, so I was like, ah, shit. I need to go back and add NPC to all dungeons for that reason too, yeah. I wonder how difficult it is. Like, I wonder how much effort is needed to add the NPCs running up at the end. Like, in terms of going back into old dungeons and adding that much later, I wonder what that involves. Super fun. It's better than Tendril. How's your 100,000 70s going? Well, I only have 16 of them at the moment. I'm not doing leveling today, though. I was like, on Monday, last day of Lovers in the Air, I hadn't cleaned out, like, I'd log in, do the dungeon, log off, log in, do the dungeon, log off. So I hadn't cleaned out any of what I'd obtained from any of that. So I thought, you know, maybe I need to clean out my bags. And I'm like, wait, what does clean out bags mean? Does that mean if I find a quest item, I have to go do the quest just to, like, get rid of the item? And the answer was yes. So I've had characters with XP items for Shadowlands followers from the adventure table. But those tunes didn't have adventure tables, so I had to do the quests to unlock it. And then I had memories from Shadowlands for the legendaries, but no runecarver access, so I had to do the quests to unlock the runecarver to use the memories. This tune has a pattern that requires Outland Blacksmithing 65, and to get that I need Honored with Cenarian Expedition. So guess what I'm doing? Wait, what do you mean talk to naturalists by accept a necessary evil? What? Oh, I didn't turn in... Oh, is this the next? I think this is maybe the next. Yeah, the underbog. Wait, no, I'm in this like, yes, okay, it's the next question. The next one. Get that tabard. It's only at Honored. I've got the tabard on Fair. Like, my main has all this shit at Exalted. Wait a second. When they made that change when they made that change to reputations, was that just for BFA stuff? Because I know they made it during BFA. Because I remember they made a change where only 1-2 needed to have the rep to be able to buy certain things. But I don't know if that was... I don't know if that affected recipes, and I don't know if it affected stuff that was outside of BFA. That change never really seemed to do much at all, if I'm honest. Have I got that wrong? I'm getting Sporagar rep in here as well, of course. I forgot about that. I am at least getting, like, rep from killing these, so that's nice. And I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh my god, TGX is so soon. It's like only a month away. Holy cow, I'm so excited. First convention of the year, what's up? Hopefully I get to see some of you there. Bonk. Bonk. Killing all the stuff, getting all the rep. Killing all the stuff, getting all the rep. Took 4K. Under 2K to go. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Sneeze? What? Allergies? What the hell is this character allergic to? Jesus Christ. Take it for your cord grab. Oh my god. Rump will be the death of me. Pollen? Is that like a... I don't think I've ever had that happen in here before. That's so cute. Excuse me.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hey, Jeff! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming resub. So generous of you. Much appreciated. We were at like 93 points when I went live today. 93 Partner Plus points. How cool is that? So close to that 100 threshold for getting a 60-40 split. Hey! Oh no, neutral with Sporga. Never mind. I saw the green swirly and went, ah! But no, it's neutral with Sporga. Oh, we are getting close though. Only 1,500 to go. Price changes benefit you. No. No. No way in fucking hell. Absolutely not. Australia is in one of the worst cost of living crises that we've seen in my lifetime. Probably the worst that we've seen in my lifetime. And they're raising the price by $1. And only for tier 1. We will still get the same revenue share. So what you spend, we will still get the same like 50-50 split. But so many people who are already, there are already people cancelling their subs because $7.99 Australian is too much to spend because of the cost of living crisis. They need to spend those dollars on food or rent or power. And so bumping it up by another whole $1, so many people are not going to be able to find, especially if they subscribe to more than one creator, they are not going to be able to find those extra dollars in their budget, and so they're going to have to cancel. If not all of them, then 1 or 2 at the very least. And that's like, and who's to say I'll survive the cut if that, you know, like it, no, it will absolutely not benefit us. Not by a long shot. Not by a long shot. So, Twitch have long used Australia as a testing ground. We were a testing ground, we were, oh, fuck, inventory's full, shit. We were a testing ground for, like things like Subfest, which, you know, is great. Great. But we're also a testing ground for stuff like price increases. So what they're doing here is they're trying to see if they bump up the price by as much as they're bumping it up, how will that affect Twitch's income? Will it increase Twitch's income? Or will enough people cancel because of the higher price that it overall drops the income? And then from there, is it worth implementing in the US? Because the places they're testing, UK, Australia, Canada, and Turkey. Turkey's an interesting one, but that's a separate case. But UK, Australia, and Canada have very similar consumer behaviors to America. So the 3 of those tell us it's testing. They also said in the live that they did, while Australians were asleep, which is incredibly rude, they said that, yeah, keep your eye out for a US price increase as well. But yeah, so depending on consumer behavior with this, it'll yeah. The turkey one is a bit different because instead of having like $1 or something added, the price is, I think it's tripled or quadrupled. But there are some money-making ventures in Turkey where a creator can essentially buy subs, or they'll, you know, if they're trying to grind their way to Partner Plus, they can purchase self subs from Turkey because the Turkey subs were so goddamn cheap, because the cost of living over there is horrendous. So, or you know, is what it is. So you could drop a few $100s, and the company would use a bunch of Turkish accounts to sub to you themselves for 3 months, and then you'd get your revenue split, and then they'd all just unsub. Yeah, so I have a feeling that particular price increase is not an experiment to see how it goes, but it's a oh shit, where was Earthbinder Rage? Is that, oh shit, whoops. Yeah, so that one's a little bit different, but it's still, yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Everywhere that I am that is a bunch of Twitch partners have been talking about this endlessly all day. And the basically it's, what the fuck are you doing? The fact that they did this live, firstly they announced it and then did the live whilst the entirety of Australia was asleep. Like, there was no chance for us to ask any questions. So the Twitch support update, the tweet was at 4:27 a.m. and then 10 a.m. PT is 5 a.m. our time. And then they were only live for like an hour, so they were gone offline by 6 a.m. An entire market segment that was affected by this change did never have a chance to even engage about it. We went to bed yesterday and we woke up and it was all done and dusted, which is shit. But yeah, look, it's that's what you get sometimes when you're a contractor. So a lot of the conversations that I've seen today have been about kick, firstly, but also well, a lot of it has been about diversifying income. You know, we clearly, we cannot rely on Twitch as income anymore. We just can't, because they change this shit like this on a whim without us wanting anything to, like, we were happy having a lower price because it meant more subs, but their misguided attempt at creating more revenue is not going to do that. It's going to make people unsub, especially in Australia. I don't know how the economy is looking everywhere else, but in Australia, we are fucking struggling. We are fucking struggling. So yeah, it blows. It blows. And then of course, when you look at creators who don't, you know, we have creators with disability who pour all of their spoons into Twitch because they don't have the energy or the anything. They can't physically create on other platforms as well because they just don't have the spoons for it. And so now that Twitch is fucking them over, they don't have the ability to necessarily go anywhere else to diversify their income. It's rough. It's really rough. But yeah, so more important than ever, following on social media and engaging anywhere you possibly can. Cost increase, not good for us people. No, not at all. It seems Twitch is pushing people to Twitch Turbo and ad support. Yep. Yep. Yeah, big time. They're definitely. It's like, hey, yeah, we'll give you a bigger split. Oh yeah, but we're not gonna like. It's gonna be harder for people to actually sub. They're definitely pushing people to Turbo. Oh, fuck. Yeah, definitely pushing people to Turbo, which is great because it means that you guys get those benefits, but yeah. It's rough. Hey Zach, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, definitely follow on socials. I went live on TikTok yesterday for the very first time, which is just, which is really cool. I don't have a stream key, so multi-streaming is a little bit tricky at the moment, but it's definitely something that I'm considering. And seeing if I can finagle it some other way. Yeah, I am considering paying for Twitch Premium. Not because I want to give fuckface money, but because to use it effectively, I kind of need some of the benefits that, like, especially like analytics are now completely locked behind payment. So I'm feeling like I'm gonna have to pay for that. That would mean that you'd be able to subscribe to me on Twitter. Not that you'd want to potentially give him more money, but look, it's an option. I'm hoping that eventually, I need to have, I think it's 10,000 followers on TikTok to be able to unlock subscriptions on TikTok. I refuse to use Kick. I refuse to use Kick. So I'm not doing that, but I am very seriously considering opening like a Patreon. I have no idea what the fuck I'd put on there, but it's diversifying. It's diversifying. I have fucking affiliate things. I have affiliate programs that you can, if you're looking to, I didn't empty my bags. I have affiliate things if you're looking to make purchases or things like that I may have codes for. I have an Amazon Australia affiliate link. If you do shopping on Amazon, fucking hit me up. I'll get you a link. The Amazon links are a little bit interesting in that you need, like, I don't think you can have like a general link. I think you need to link to a specific product. I don't know, I have to figure that out. But if you do have a specific product that you want to buy from Amazon AU and you want an affiliate link for it, I will make you one. If you don't want to post it publicly in the Discord, pop it in a ticket. We have a bot ticket system there, and you can open a ticket and I will send you back a link. Yeah, big time. Like, big time. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Did check the AD, USD, etc. Looks like they just switched the price to a converted rate, not true price for region. Look, I don't think they've really ever done a true price, but the subs for Australia at the moment are $7.99. And the equivalency in US dollars is about $7.67. So it was already above the rate. They've just stuck $1 on it. I can understand wanting to have it at $0.99 for like marketing purposes and stuff. I understand that. That's fine. But we're in a fucking cost of living crisis. I guarantee you there will be a massive chunk of my subs who are going to cancel their subs because they simply can't afford an extra $1. Which means I'm gonna be like making less money month to month. Which means I can't afford to sub to my favorite creators. Which means they don't get the money. And you know what I mean? Like, it's a vicious fucking cycle. I really hope that this genuinely is an experiment. and that they do it for a few months and realize, holy shit, we're losing money hand over fist, and cancel it. I don't trust it. I hope, but I don't trust. Oh, I missed some, I think. And then I'm gonna equip that so I can sell that, and I'm gonna equip that. Now I'm soulbound, and then boop, 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 boop. Okay, I think... that's everything I can... I do think that some streamers will start going back to Patreon or something like that. We kind of have to. Pushing donations instead of, like... Or not even that, like, still, like, if you want to sub and if you can afford to sub, then fantastic, you know? Do the thing. Show Twitch that I'm worth the investment. But if you can't afford that, if you would prefer... If you can only afford and you want to give $5 a month, you can do it through something like PayPal. I would be more than grateful for that kind of shit. Like, so grateful for that. I'm grateful for fucking anything, you know? Like, Jesus. Your patient to start with live Q&A MA sessions or something like that. You can do that over Discord. Very true. He subbed till June when we had last subathon. Yes! Amazing. That's awesome. But yeah, it's, that's actually not a terrible idea. Because I know you can do, I know that Patreon can link to Discord so that you can have Patreon-only perks as well. So maybe having like a Twitch sub-channel, like we've already got the sub-chat, right? Having a Patreon-only channel as well, where people can like submit questions or thoughts or whatever, and then I can just record like a thing. I mean, knowing my fear rant, I might only get 3 questions. And that's 2 hours worth of conversation right there. Partner medium! Oh my god, I love it. Yes! Almost at partner medium. We're at 93 when I checked before stream. Let me have a look. Oh, 94! It's gone up one. Amazing. So good. So good. How are you going, bros? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, it's at least Wednesday. It is. Wednesday means tomorrow is my adventure day. I'm so excited. Look at me actually selectively looting things. Maybe start a push sub now before the price rise. I mean, by all means. By all means. It's the end of March, so you've got like a month and a half. I would, honest to goodness, if you can afford the lump sum, get a 6-month sub. If you've got enough cash saved up and you wanna like fucking do it, get a 6-month sub, lock in your cheaper price for 6 fucking months. and you get a 15% discount on the current sub price. It does mean that when it runs out, it'll be a bigger increase, but at least then, you know, like that's support. It's nothing to sneeze at. Hey, Heffy, we're doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Someone said we'll take you to September when the next subathon is running. That's it. Wait. Oh yeah, the September. Yep. When you get potentially discounts again for your extended, like your multi-months. To fair around, it's only $5 a month on Patreon. Yeah, look. That might actually work. No distraction of game, either. Just pure fear rants. The office still doing well? Good, good, good. Oh my god, would you just smack it already? Thank you. Alright, oh, gotta go the other way. Easy, that's it. Leave 1,000 picture wish family for the horror game of your choice. Holy shit. I could absolutely make that a ridiculously high tier. That. Oh. Can I take that, Suko? Can I grab that idea? Like, I know you offered it up in chat and all, but like, just to, yeah, awesome. All right. Hang on a second. I'm gonna put this in the dumping ground, which is my DMs with Rump. Every time this kind of stuff just kind of comes to me, I jump straight, like I put it in there because then he can like feedback as well. You may as well say no, not yet. No. Jesus, okay, sorry, there's a thing I'm reading in Discord at the moment. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, that. Okay, sorry, I've just had some clarity on some stuff. Okay, we're this one, rump. Patreon, AMA, sessions, private. That's not how you spell. Private does not have the letter G in it. Private Patreon, disc channel where they can ask questions, then record and post live every so often as benefit. Tier that is ridiculously expensive. Suggested at 1K lol. Equals Fear plays a horror game of your choosing on Twitch. Done. Okay, those are suggestions, and we will do some things. Okay, good. No, so no mounts or pets today. Today was a clean out Fear's alts bags stream, and it was a much bigger job than I thought it would be, and this is tune number 5 that I am cleaning out the bags of. Tune number 5. 5 out of 65. Oh, I'm honored. Okay, fuck this then. Get out. Good. Let's go. Rumping grounds. Oh my god, Junie, he'll love that. Hang on. Let me. Also, I described this DM as a dumping ground for ideas, and the lady, Juniper, laughed and said rumping grounds. I thought you'd appreciate that. Done. Good. No, 5 of 60. I have 60 tunes. Private. Actually, it was PRIVAGTE. Like frigate, except wrong. Frigate, except not. The mouse is massive. Is it common for someone playing WoW? No. No. No, I'm weird and unusual. And it's just how we like it. Can barely get one going. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. To be clear, I'm not like running plus 20 keys and doing mythic rating on a whole bunch of them. Excuse me. I have a main, and then I have a shitload of alts for professions and collecting. Like instead of having one shot at Shah each week, I had 60 back when I was actually doing the runs. Do you know what I mean? Like it gives me more of an opportunity to collect the things that I'm after. It's common in here though. It is common in here. We have an unusual community. There are a lot of altaholics in the family. Even higher proportion in the Fianati, I think. Whoosh. No. I saw warbands. I'm like, I wonder what question Zam is answering. Yeah, what are you looking forward to most about the new expansion? Sound warning. Fuck it, I want to watch. It has been a while since I've watched it.
And if you're like me and you have an obsession with alts, we have warbands. With this feature, you can treat all of your characters like family. Ensure banks, reputation.
Oh my god! Fuck yes! Oh my god! Fuck yes! Oh, that was fantastic. Just the like, wait, what is she saying? What is she? Yeah, that was amazing. I loved that. Okay. I'm at the ceremony. No, I wasn't. Oh man, I'm the one who did it. I knew. Pretty sure I woke the neighbors up with that one. Right. Plans. Adamantite weight stone. No, just weight. No, it is weight stone. Okay. Okie day. I don't have to fly all the way over there. There's a forge here. Or did they add this later? Probably added this later. And it wants me to make 25. Only to 60. Oh, shit. $150 fell steel. For what? What if a fell steel bar was gonna be used for? Oh, maybe I should just... Yeah, they're crunchy, hey. Oh! 150 of these fuckers? Like... That's 43k. I don't want to spend 43k. What is this for? Fell steel gloves. Oh, and it's a drop pattern? Nah, fuck this. It's green, but I can make 41 of them. $63. 100 times. Oh no. One more point. Come on. One more. 65. 65. Go. Done. Where's my pattern? Thank you so much. I'm so welcome. Aw, yay! Thank you so much for that, Heffy. I'm so glad that you feel that way. We work hard to curate a community kind of feel here, and I'm really glad that you feel that way. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my god, the qualifying armaments are grey now. Oh my lord. Was not ready to see that. Okay, cool, so we can head back to the garrison and stick some stuff in the bank. We got this. We got this. No, I just sold stuff I didn't need. No, wait, the fucking qualifying armaments. Why are they not flagged as junk? All right. I'm gonna try selling them. They probably won't sell, but I will give it a crack. Maybe the next tune will be an easy one. Oh, it's soulbound? Jesus, okay, that's fine. I need one of them to equip to learn the transmog. Oh, that's also soulbound. Good, good. As is that. As is that. Whoops a doodle. Oh, for God's sake. Alright, so these can go in here because I need to learn them on another tune, and then let's go sell these 5 pieces. I get it, being a DK sucks. Teenager, being a teenager. Yeah, look. We were talking, I was having 2 conversations at once, and occasionally it happens. Evening, hello Jackson, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Alrighty, so that is 1379, 81, 20 into the guild bank. And she's done. 5 tunes bags cleared out. Let's check out the next one, shall we? I did not think this was going to be this difficult, clearly. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It's fine. It's fine. It took 6 hours. I know! What the hell? That's worse than a tune an hour. What the fuck? Alrighty. Alright, well this tune's bags are pretty clean. So the bags are good to start with. She's got mail, so we'll check the mail. Oopsie. It's all just crap from— Ah! What just— Oh, Kenzie! Thank you so much for a fair rant of your choosing. That is so generous of you. Thank you so much. Alright, what's in her bank? Oh no! One wisps of memory, 2 wisps of memory, 3 wisps of memory, and a memory for the rune cover. Anima, 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 anima. Outland tailoring? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Wisp, 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 memory. Gross! No, wait, shit, what's in the reagent bank? Oh, no! Dranic seeds. How much do you need for those, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 500 and 500. Gross. Shit. There are so many tunes. Look at how many of my tunes have these goddamn things. So I need to pick the highest across both factions and just buy these fucking things. Do 5, only, I don't need to do all of the herb gardens, just 5 herb gardens a day just to get all the seeds that I need to buy the 5 items. So who are my highest here? There's a 220, there's a 223. Okay, I need to make notes of this. Excuse me. So this is Dranic seeds. So who was at 223? So Lucille Alliance has 223. There's a 220 there who's Kaine. So Kaine Alliance has 220. Then there's a 213, which is Velithus. So Velithus A for Alliance has 213. Then this one, who's Aldella Alliance, who has 210. And then I think 186 is the next one down. Who's Alailina? Alailina A has 186. Cool. So then I can just see who's got more than that on Horde side. And in fact, I might just check that now, just so that I know who I'm deleting stuff on. This is doing fantastic. Hell yeah, this class. And Infinite Time. Congratulations, Jackson. Well done. That's awesome. I think I've used all my RNG for a while, or it's like a timed thing and you got to keep going. You tried the world bosses yet? Okay, 1,000 each. Yeah, 1,000 each and 500 for the two of them. Hey, Spectrum, welcome back. Oh, I just ran out of drink. Shit. Are they hard to get? Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent is from Shah, I think. And then Infinite Time Reaver is from Time Walking Dungeons. It has a chance to drop from any Time Walking boss in a dungeon. They're pretty, I think the Infinite Time Reaver is roughly like a 1 in 4,000. And Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent is the Shah mount, which was 1 in 2,000, but they changed it. I think it's closer to like a 1 in 100 at the moment. I don't know though, I can't remember. Yeah, they're both pretty rare. But regardless, they're both also gorgeous. Sometimes the rarity isn't what makes them special, hey? I'm betting that Fia's probably got seeds in her bank, but we'll just ignore her bank, right? We're not cleaning out Fia yet. Fia's gonna be the last stop on this journey. The very last stop. Just shh, it's fine. She does. Okay, beautiful. So we've got a few. Oh shit, we've got a few 200s here. I don't see any 300s though. So my highest is a 241 on Melissa. That's Horde, and she's got, how many was that? 241. So that means we can take Alailina off the list because I only need 5. 241, there's a 239. 239 is my next one, who's Jasmine. Horde, and that was 239. So we can take Aldella, so we'll be able to delete those on Aldella, because I don't think you can use them for anything else. I know, like, I mean, you can use them for planting stuff, but I don't want to do that. I don't actually care. Although, actually, when I'm doing my garrison resets, I might be able to just stick them in to generate some more herbs so that I can mill them for the stuff and things. So you should have all those quests done. Yeah. Yeah, right. So after Jasmine, who's 239, there are 213s, there's a 215. I think 215 is my next highest there. I've got the 241, got the 239. Yeah, 215 is the highest. Who's the lowest of the 5? Okay, perfect. So that's Desiderata. Horde, and she's got 215, which means the 213 can go bye-bye. Wonderful. So I think I might actually hold on to the seeds, and just every time I do a garrison reset each week, when I actually do them, I can just stick the seeds in there to generate more stuff, and then once I've run out, I can just delete like the 2 or 3 because it has to be like sets of 5 or whatever. I think that works good. But then Melissa, Jasmine, Lucille, Kaine, and Desi are going to actually clear out their shit every, you know, however often I can, and try to earn those transmogs, because I need to get it done. Awesome sauce. All right, well, we'll deal with Fia later. I feel like if I can get 6 tunes done, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to do all of her today, but we'll figure it out. 12-hour stream route, and I can't. I can't. I need to get up stupid early to go into the city tomorrow, so yeah, I will die if I try doing that, unfortunately. Okie dokie. All the potions and things disappeared when I logged out. Because they're not thingamajig anymore. Okay, Primal Spirit. This is an interesting one. So I can get War Paints, I can get Hexwave Cloth. These are all bop items, but the War Paints I can use to get more... Oh no, the Alchemical Catalyst isn't bop. Min buyout's shit anyway. Better off selling the Gear Spring parts. Right, I think I might grab the War Paints if I can, if I've got enough of them to get rid of those. And then I've got War Paints here, and I've also got Blood of Sargeras, which is fucking soulbound, which is really frustrating. Is there anything I can actually do with bloods? If only 8 blood? I mean, I know it's a crafting, like it goes into crafting things. Tailoring an inscription. Best stuff from the vendor down. Not sure how many at a time though. Yeah. I hate that they're still soulbound. Interesting. I feel like on my alts, it might just be worth getting rid of and then only keeping it on my main profession tunes. Because it's not like it's particularly difficult to get. Right? From what I remember, it drops pretty with decent regularity. Yeah, buying crafting reagents. 1 flask will cost you 4.33 blood. She also sells order resources cash. It can be sent to alts. Crafted 815 gear, take 2 to 3. Using Obliterum to upgrade 815 gear by 5 item levels costs you 2. Okay, so you can do a lot with, like, little things. Like, heroic dungeons and stuff like that are just... yeah. For my olds, not really. It can be hard to fund depending on your RNG. Okay. Well, I'm not going to use it because I don't know what the fuck to use it for yet. But so you're saying I should hold on to it for now. Like this should be one of those things like the war paints that I just hold on to for when I need it kind of thing. Okay. All right. It looks like this is what I'm handling then. Like this is what I'm dealing with. Some of this stuff can be put straight into the bank. So put in cage. Yeah, this is the thing. There are so many things that I'm just not super clear on what I'm meant to be doing with it. You know? Any of these end up having... Oh, that's got a socket. Ha! Hold on to the Middle Eastern crafters. Yeah. Well, all my tunes can craft is probably the issue. But yeah, I'll just hold on to it and see. Like, I can always delete it later if I need to. I think is the big one. The idea was to have clean bags, but there are some things that are not quite worth deleting. And I think because you could... Was there something you could do? Was the idea that you could use your blood to buy an order resources cache, transfer that, and then use the order resources to buy more blood on the toon? Was it like an indirect conversion and it was a pretty lossy kind of... You lost a fair bit of blood on the way kind of deal? Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do the Primal Spirits last, just because that's going to be, like, in the garrison anyway. Outland tailoring. Why? Why? Fuck it. All right, we're going to do... what kind of tune is this? Aldella. Who is your people? Necrolord. I don't remember being able to buy blood. I remember something like that. Not sure about the details. Yeah. Sold by 12. Yeah, 5,000 order resources. For a stack of 5. It looks like it was all of the quartermasters, because it's like Hall of the Guardian, Skyhold, Netherlight Temple, the Maelstrom. So I think in each of the halls there was a person you could buy blood, and it was 5,000 resources for 5 blood. And then where's the currency for tab? Are you joking? From contained in, containing, fished in, gathered from, mined from, pickpocketed from, skinned from, missions, currency for. There we go. Yeah, order resources cache would give you 200 order resources, and it cost 1. So to get 5,000, you needed 25, and it only gave you 5 back. So you lost 20 bloods. And the abundant order resources gave you 4,000, but it cost 20. So it was still 25 for 5. It was incredibly lossy. That's what I remembered. It was shit in terms of how much you lost in the transition. But it was our way. If you had too many and nothing to do with them, it was what you could do. It was better to just spend them on crafting mats and sell it though, I think. Yeah, look, it's just another one of those currencies I'll need to end up working on. One of these days. Okay, Necrolord. Questline. It's so shit. Correct. You're absolutely right. It is so shit. Oh my god, there's just so much in this game. There is so much in this game. How am I ever going to do all of it? Streaming it. That's how I'm going to do it. Oh. Oof. Okay, here we go. I am ready. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, standing green circle. Okay. Button pushing. Oh, I have to go back to the fucking moor again. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wish there was a way to skip that. I'm getting like a chunky amount of anima though, which is nice. Finding a chunky amount of anima, I should say. I can bundle it all up and send it all to one place for purchasing of goodies. Wait, hang on. Skip ahead. There we go. Sanctum improvements. Okay, so does that mean I can just, do I get my souls? Can I actually skip the shit? Oh my god! How did I not notice that before? Fuck yes. Done. Alright, I'm not gonna set a timer for that one because I think I'm gonna be done before that becomes a thing. But, what I can do... Can I go straight back to Ouroboros to do... I don't think I can I? No. I want to go meet the rune cover. One. And two. And three. Alright, and then I need to actually do the thing. There are quite a few Necrolords that have not done this process yet. Done. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to Bolvar and skip ahead and meet the rune carver, and then we're gonna go down there and drop a memory on his face. Delightful. The wisps will take a little while though. That'll be an hour, but I don't think I'll be here in an hour because I'll be dead. Alright, back to Autobos. But hey, that's not bad. We're going good. Now that I know I can skip that, that'll make this whole process a lot easier. Oh. Oh. We need clean underpants sometimes. We do. We do. As true now as it was when I said it. That date is the wrong way around. Right? Because I wasn't streaming in 2012. Do we know if it was the 11th of December or the 12th of November? Varane, go away. I am not interested. Fine. You know what? You give me gold, won't you? A little bit. Woo! Teeny tiny piece of gold. Easy peasy. At least that one's done. And now for Outland Tailoring. These baby tunes are so new to them all. It's so cute. Mage gave me some water. Now I don't want to log out so I don't lose them. Oh no, Zam. Oh no. You have to be logged out for like 10 plus minutes, right? For it to despawn. You can just like log out and back in again. Oh no, this is on classic, right? Never mind. 15 minutes? Alright. Better than I thought. Alright, here we go. Interesting that this was the tune that I went into the tailoring with. Why is this the tune? She must have been the one that had the highest out of everyone. Which is weird. I really would have thought somebody else would have had higher. No, you know what? It's because it's soulbound. That's why. Because it's soulbound, I can't give it to anybody else. So my watch begins. This episode of Why Did Past Fear blank? Yeah, right? Where's my closest mailbox? Okie dokie. So I'm probably gonna need to withdraw more gold for this netherweave cloth. I need 300. Oh, that's it, okay. Just gonna go grab it out the bank. Out the mailbox, rather. This is because fuck you, that's why I haven't passed fear to future present fear. Yeah. Yeah. There are gonna be some tunes that have like 70 million Legion inscription, like Vantis rune recipes. And I'm gonna be like, God damn it, why did I not just do the thing? So, bandage recipes. Bandage. Mildred Fletcher. No, it's a bookshelf called Bandage Recipes. Tom, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. What do you farm today? Clean bags is what I'm farming today. I know that sounds ridiculous, but yeah, I'm trying to get my bags clean. Outland, here we go. Netherweave bandage, craft 39, create. Yeah, so I agreed after Love is in the Air was finished that I would try to clear out my bags. So I started at the bottom of the list on Alliance thinking, oh, that'll be the simplest. Turns out there are things in my bank that require a whole lot of work to be able to use them and get them out of my bags. So yeah, no, it's taken us nearly 7 hours now, and this is tune number 6, and I'm like halfway through. So yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would, for sure. I mean, deleting vendoring recipes is also an option. This is one that none of my tunes know, though. This is actually a new recipe for the account, which is a thing. Best guy I know, unfortunate, not available for me. That's okay. That's okay. 10% of your banks and still full bags. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a crack. I've got a lot of like anima items in bags. I've got a lot of like, you know, the Wisp of Memories, which was the 75,000 XP for your followers for Shadowlands, that kind of thing. And you, in order to use that, you need to get the table. So I have to go through the campaign to build the table to do the thing. So yeah, it's a lot, but it's fine. We're going to get there. It's going to be amazing. You bastard. 39, really? There we go. Heavy netherweave bandage. You're joking. That's it, we're just bandaging for the entirety of Outland Tailoring. That's a hell of a lot easier than the bloody blacksmithing was. Can only try. That's it, Prov, that's it, we can only try. It's gonna be a series, Fear cleans her bags. So man, is Taylor always best bags available? Hell yes. That's awesome. It's gonna be like next level having clean bags. Fear's gonna be the hardest. Cleaning Fear's bags is gonna be next level insanity. Good night, Sukai. Rest well. Oh, I don't have any hydrate stuff left. It's alright, I'll refund you your points. Don't stress. Advantage is with all these odd materials, if you make your banks, it helps a lot with all these profession achieves, for sure. Absolutely. Okay, so we need 13 more. And then 7 more. And 5 more. And 5 more. Oh, there we go. And another one. 3 to go. Oh, 2 to go. 1. 1 more. 1 more. Yeah, brilliant. Cool, and now I can learn the recipe. Beautiful. Actually, was that a vendor? Yes. Keeper of Shatari heirlooms. Oh, yes. Yep, okay. Yep. Why? I have a question for you guys. Why is there a vendor where you trade a token for a piece of gear when you just use the piece and it turns into the gear? Why is there a vendor for it? It's happened a lot throughout, like there's a lot of them, but I'm not sure why it is a thing. It's got my 2000 enchants doing enchanted dust with dreadnought powders. Nice, give me some of these enchanted dust to use it a lot. Fantastic. Hey, Northy, yeah, right? Shatrath is like, what, nearly coming up on 18 years old? It's like 17 years old at the moment. It's incredible, like, one of the things, there was a particular mount What's the dragon, you know the, it was like the sea dragon thing, not Netherwing. No, the really super detailed one. For the comparison. I did it a little while ago. It was one of the, like... It was one of the 6-month bonus ones, I think. No. No, it's this fucking seahorse. It was, I forget what it was called. It had like scales and shit. Type promotion. I don't think that was the one, but that'll probably work just as well. It was definitely not the one I was thinking of, but it'll work just as well. Like when you look at those details, like all of that detail, and then like the background. It's incredible what the teams are capable of these days. Like just what, like how far the tech has come and how far all those kind of like, and looking at even like grass and stuff like that, just how incredibly far the tools have come in those years, you know? I just think it's incredible. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. There's more vertices than an entire city, right? How amazing is that though? Like, I mean, sure you can shit on the past stuff, but this was, back when this was a thing, this was amazing, you know? Like it was, yeah, so it's just how far everything has come is pretty spectacular, I reckon. Wondrous Wave, but thank you. Is that? No, not that one. It wasn't that one either. Sorry. I find it awful that everyone have his own preference on my own. I find this is the worst Chinese New Year mount. Which one? That one wasn't a Chinese New Year mount. This one, the dragon, this one was from Dragonflight Heroic Edition. That's not a Chinese New Year mount. What am I doing? I wanted the vendor. This is... what? We are in Wood Dragon, yeah. Yeah, I know we are, but that's not the Chinese New Year mount. This is the one that was given from the Dragonflight Heroic Edition. That is not the Chinese New Year mount. Where the fuck is it? That's the Chinese New Year mount. That one there. The other one is different. This is related. Oh. Okay, sure. I don't really think so, but that's fine. To the next one then. Change that as well. Okay. I'm going to head back to the garrison. Oh. I'm going to go shopping. Primal Trader. Perfect. Oh. Oh no, I can. So I can get 2. I'm just gonna destroy the other ones because I'm trying to keep my bags clean. Okay. This one. I'm gonna pop those away with everything else, and then I've got these 3. I can't use them yet, but I'll hold them in my bags, and this is where we can start next time. I'm gonna deposit 808, 325. Beautiful. So there you go. 6 and almost 6 tunes. Almost 6 tunes. We'll have to do this again. We'll have to do this again soon. Gross. I'm gonna wrap it up there though, because I need to be up early tomorrow, which is icky and gross, and I don't like it, but it's fine because it means that I get to spend the day in the city, working and exploring and having a wonderful time. And there's a friend of mine from Brisbane who has just recently moved down to Melbourne, who I may be able to, there is the potential that I will be getting to spend some time with them tomorrow, which is absolutely lovely. Okay, that's fine. All right. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. I don't think we've been here before. But they've raided us a couple times, I believe. Alright. Thank you for being here, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Alright, let's check this person out. They're playing some sod, so let's do this. Grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into 10 Ragen's channel when we get there. 10 has rated us a few times and is currently playing Season of Discovery, Noma, BGs, STV, leveling alts, everything, which is a great description of what one is doing for the day. Yeah, I will see you on Friday and hopefully tomorrow night in the Discord, !Discord in chat. We've got our Discord game night. So hopefully you'll join me for that. I'm looking forward to hanging out with you guys and just, having some chill fun. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.